they did animate. Okay. Yep, that is animating when I tab. Okay. We're live. Hi, Sam. Hello. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure it doesn't have that weird thing where if you tab around, it doesn't actually. Because I know there was an issue with the demo when I tried to take a print screen. It was only of the last thing it had, and I tabbed last rather than what was on the screen at the exact time I pushed the print screen. Yeah, you know. Anyway, is game. It's psychological horror. It has gay Catgirls, so I was like, alright. I pushed the button. Oh, goodness. They have a 0 here. Wait a minute. Oh, no, is that, no, that's a what? That's a, it's not exactly a 0, is it? So what is it you do? What's the order that you're supposed to do? See if I can get the order. So it's 4, 2, 6, 2, 10, 5. Then leave by going to 1 or something. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Extras. New game. Am I starting now? Yeah, you go in the basement with -1. Oh my goodness. BRB, 1 second. I need to mute myself because... Mute properly, please. Ugh. Okay. I'm not dying, it's fine. New game. 360p best frame. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either products of the author's imagination or used in a fictitious manner. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. Okay. Content warning. This game contains content that may not be appropriate for all ages. Some situations depicted might be disturbing or triggering. Player discretion is advised. Yes, please. There are time choices in the game. They are recommended for a more immersive experience, but if you prefer to play without them, you can turn them on or off from the settings menu. Do you mean the Catgirls are real? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But that's how it be. Alright, I'm gonna sip some tea. It's a cold winter night. Snow started to fall a couple of hours ago, so the cityscape is littered with a layer of white fluff. It crunches under our feet as we walk down the street.
Ta-da! We're here!
Voice acting. Hey look, it's a place I used to live in. I look up to inspect the tall building before us. It's past midnight, so it's to be expected that most people living here will be asleep by now. Naturally, that also explains why barely any of the windows show any hints of light coming from the inside. Considering why we're here, it only adds to the creepiness of the situation. I've never been a fan of dark places. That didn't change even when I got my feeling features. You think that being able to see so much more clearly in the dark would make darkness less scary, wouldn't you? Trouble is, I hear so many more little sounds that I couldn't make out before, too. And since I'm not sure what all of them are, the dark's every bit as creepy as it was before. Maybe even more so.
So we are. Finally, a response! I thought you were starting to give me the silent treatment again.
Yeah, our Catgirls. Little Catgirl sketches. It's a fault of mine, and one I'm not too proud of. I tend to get lost in my own head sometimes. Well, quite often, really. Thankfully, Keenan is fairly used to it by now.
I swear, Kieran, of all the buildings in the city, you just had to choose one which seems super creepy. This has to be the sole residential building in the whole office district.
What is the fate of your dropped candy? Oh no. Oh no. Who knows what's been on that floor? That's my choice. Who knows what's been on that floor? That candy is gone. It's gone. Unless I know what's been on the floor, it's gone.
Oh, but you know it couldn't have just been any building. This one is perfect.
And by perfect, you mean...
Meeting the conditions and being less than 10 miles away from our homes. Or are you enjoying our walk in the snow together so much that you'd like to prowl around aimlessly for another hour? Because I don't know about you, but I'm really starting to feel the cold.
Prowling around aimlessly. Sounds like a good time. Even though it's a bit cold. What if the text is falling down? But you're the only one who sees it, Ice Burner. And you're just gaslighting yourself. Who knows? That's kind of how translator augmented reality works, where you put a translator camera on something, and if there's like moving effects or background behind the text, it'll start moving the text around even though the text is actually completely still on the screen. It gets confused.
Was that your plan? So I'd need you to warm me up afterwards? You could have said something aside you.
Gay. I just stare at her, not really sure what to say. There's no winning with Karen when she gets all sly like this. As much as I hate to admit it, it's one of the things I actually like about her.
Oh, why did I sign up for this again?
Because you love me.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me of that questionable fact.
Questionable.
Say, do you get the feeling like someone is manipulating someone else for their advantage over here? No? Just me?
Oh wait, what's volume? That sounds about close enough, I guess. I can hear the narration versus myself. Okay.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. You know I'm happy you decided to come with me. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
My nose is being annoying. Sorry, I'm sick as always. I have to mute again. I'm fine. Go feed the cats before things get interesting. I did unmute, didn't I? I stared at her for a moment longer before I sighed. I really can't argue with her, not when she's looking at me like that. I had a silent crush on this girl for the longest time, and never expected to one day find out that the attraction was mutual. The fact that we managed to actually get together still feels so unreal sometimes. If it weren't for the fact that the change affected her too, it would have probably never come to this. Would probably have never come to that. As much as I disliked it in the beginning, it made me feel like an outcast among my former peers after all. Our shared experience allowed me to be there for her when she needed it the most. It's a memory I'm always going to cherish. Of that, I am sure. Yes, I know it's a pretty twisted sort of memory to cherish. But how can I not remember it fondly when it brought us together? I breathe warmly on my hands, rub them together, and jam them deep in my pockets. It's not much, but hopefully it'll help keep some feeling in my fingertips. It's enough to let me focus on things in here and now, at least rather than just on how cold it is.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. You get provoked way too easily. You're doing all of this because of the bet with Sapporo, aren't you?
Oh, sure, that's one of the reasons. But that's not the only one. I'm doing it because it's fun.
It's fun. Very good reason to do anything.
Fun? Kieran, you've seen the forums. Not a single person out there ever said it was a good idea.
That makes it more fun!
Yes, all those fairy tale stories. Quite tragic, really. Come on, you're not about to tell me you honestly believe those.
So you mean that you don't?
Seriously, girl, we live in the real world. Spooky, scary skeletons don't just pop out of nowhere because someone decided to be an idiot and press some buttons in a certain way.
Oh. But I like spooky, scary skeletons. They're cute. Oh.
I can't believe you, of all people, are still saying that strange, unexplained things don't happen. I mean, you did look in the mirror this morning, right?
This is this, and that is that.
This is this and that is that. Catgirls, completely normal.
So you don't believe this will actually work. Remind me why we're here again?
We are here to prove a point. Namely, that Sapporo can suck it.
I honestly can't believe I let you drag me into this.
There's definitely skeletons hiding somewhere. They're out there.
Chill, Asahi. We suffer the cold for a while longer, nothing happens, and then Sapporo owes me $50. $50 that will treat us to a nice dinner together.
See where she's going with us.
I suppose a dinner with you is a pretty good incentive.
There we go.
See? I knew you'd come around.
Success.
That being said, wish me luck and all that jazz. I'll be right back.
Kieran?
Spooky wrinkles for dinner.
What? I'm the one who should be getting cold feet here, not you.
Just, you remember all the rules, right? Stay safe, okay?
Asa-chan, be realistic about this. What's an elevator gonna do? Bite me?
It can bite you if you're not careful with the doors.
You could always get stuck. That's a realistic possibility, if anything.
I'm sure you'll figure it out if I do. Now, be sure to stay away from the building, since we'd be breaking those majestic rules otherwise.
Right.
See ya in a bit.
I stare as Kieran approaches the building's entrance, presses one of the intercom buttons, and moments later, pushes the door open. How does she convince people to trust her so quickly, to let her into the building like that? She's gone from my sight before I know it. A faint click as the door closes behind her. There's a feeling of unease as pulling in my stomach. All of this is being a bad idea. Probably the worst we've had yet. Just screams in my head. I'm going to give Sapporo a piece of my own mind once all of this is over. It's not like I can really do much about it now. However, if I were to go after my girlfriend saying I've suddenly changed my mind, it would undoubtedly make her angry. My girlfriend, it still makes me all giddy just to think of her that way. But hell, we snuck out of our houses through the window without our parents knowing just to get through all of this. Just to go through with all of this. If I had a problem with this whole crazy idea, I should have said something way earlier. It's too late now. 13. Wrap my fingers around my phone, pull it from my pocket. No wonder her fingies are cold. She's got fingerless gloves. You could have finger gloves and cut little holes for your nailsies if you really want to have wear the long nails. And you cute, yes. And I do so. As I do so, I see the screen shows 13 minutes in the morning. Took us around 13 minutes midnight. That's it, there you go. Took us around an hour to walk here, and while I dreaded us even being here in the first place, I'm also not looking forward to walking all the way back, especially when it's bound to get colder as the night goes on. Perhaps we could use those $50 to get a ride home instead of a meal. Yeah, if only things worked that way. With a sigh, I turn away and start to walk towards a small park located in the middle of this godforsaken district. I don't know why part of it is a playground. There can't be many kids here in the day, can there? But it is, and there's a slide as well as a pair of swings. Cough 1 second. I'm not dying, it's fine. I'll most likely freeze my ass off if I sit on one, so that would let me lift my feet off the ground for a bit. The cold, snowy ground. I decide to sit down on the nearest one. And just like that, the uneasy feeling of having entered as Kieran called it, a liminal space. She's so good with words sometimes. One of those places that feels a bit wrong. Feeling hits me anyway, making the hairs at the back of my neck stand up. Your mind usually associates playgrounds with children, laughter, movement, and life in general. It's what they're designed for after all. So when you get to experience the total opposite of that, when you find yourself sitting in an empty, childless playground in the middle of the night, it doesn't feel right. Your mind associates it with something being off, something being wrong. In a place you shouldn't be. Shouldn't be here. Absent-mindedly, my gaze wanders. Everything's a liminal space to me, in that sense. But I'm not going to get into that. Something at the other side of the street catches my attention. It's a vending machine. I happen to have a bit of change with me. The idea of getting something hot to drink is suddenly a very alluring temptation. It would undoubtedly make the waiting out in this cold less unpleasant. Please say it's a machine that has hot drinks as well as cold ones. 14. With my mind made up, I get back to my feet, checking the time out, more out of habit than actual curiosity again. 14 minutes past midnight. Only a minute's passed since Kieran disappeared into the building. I'm both surprised and not really. The feeling of time passing slower than usual is normal when you obsessively wait for something, even more so when said waiting is physically uncomfortable. I make my way towards the vending machine without a second thought. To my relief, its glowing buttons do indeed hold the promise of a hot drink. I decided to get cocoa. What I do if I need to wait for something, I just keep the phone there. I'm just going to keep pulling it out and putting it back in again, so it's just a waste of effort to keep doing that. Just keep staring at it. It'll move eventually. Made your first choice. Okay. I'm usually more of a coffee person, but I'm in the mood for something sweet. My mind will most likely appreciate the sugar rush right now, too. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that this is Kieran's favorite drink. Fuzz Fuzz Choco Choco. Or Fud Fudge Choco Choco? Yeah, Fud Fudge Choco Choco. Yeah, it's about time I acknowledge the fact that I've started to consume more sweet stuff because of her. Even though she says I'm sweet enough as I am, that's just cringe. It's only when there's a chunk of coin in the change slot that I realize the cocoa is a bit cheaper than the coffee. It means that I'll be able to get a can for Kieran when she comes out, too. That's a nice surprise. As I work on opening the bottle, I realize how warm and heavenly it feels in my hands. I wrap my hands around it, enjoying a few moments of bliss as the heat warms my fingers. Take a small sip, instantly happy with the taste. Being able to drink anything warm feels like a godsend right now. Kawaii Neko. Yes. Satisfied, at least momentarily, I make my way back to the playground, intending to sit back at the spot I took it before. I reach the swing and settle back down. As I glance back up again at the building Kieran slipped into minutes ago. Blood suddenly runs cold. A sense of sudden panic swarms my mind as I try to make sense of what I'm seeing. A building that's dead to the world, all pitch black, with none of its lights shining through the windows anymore. Could all the residents have gone to sleep in the meantime? That's close to impossible, and I know it. Power outage, maybe? Quickly turn around and look at the other buildings around me. All of those seem the same as when we arrived, with a bright window still present here and there. So surely that can't be it. If the power was cut off, it would affect the whole street, wouldn't it? Or even several streets. Almost spilling my drink, I hastily reached for the phone in my pocket. That's...
What?
I blink, close my eyes shut for a moment, certain that something's wrong with my eyesight. Time couldn't have just gone backwards. Everything's fine. Do not put drink in pocket, exactly. Small sense of relief floods me as I quickly open my eyes again. Must have been a trick of the light before. Or perhaps there's a glitch with my phone's display? Perhaps there's something wrong with me. Pocket stinks. Remembering what made me reach for my phone in the first place, I raise my head to look at the building before me once more. I want to see it in its previous state. The lights are back on as if they were never gone to begin with. The unease in my stomach stays, though. I know what I saw. I'm pretty sure I couldn't have just imagined it. It's been 5 minutes since Kieran went into the building. Is that enough to ride through a bunch of floors? Would she be mad if I called her so soon? Rolling on it suddenly feels stupid. My throat. It's an urban legend game. The elevator game is apparently something that was made in Korea, where you go into a tall building. You go, I think, 6th floor, 2nd floor, 4th, 2nd, 10th. No. Yeah, 10th and then 5th. And then it should take you up on its own to the 10th. And then you get out. And then you're in another world. If you don't go up, then you push 1, you go back to the ground floor, you back to reality, you get out, you leave, you don't look back. You're free. If a woman gets on floor 5, she's like some kind of demon who is in control of everything. Don't look at her, don't talk to her, don't anything with her. Especially if she asks you where you're going when you try and get out on the 10th floor, etc., etc. All that good stupid spooky stuff, you know. Yeah. It's one of those. I had to look it up because I was like, wait, this is a real thing. It's that people have tried and made like stupid things out of, I guess. Anyway, sipping tea. Oh no, yeah, something about if when you're trying to get out and it starts moving up on its own, you have to push any other button before it gets to floor 10, otherwise it will take you back away. And if anyone gets in or out while you're doing the order, you have to start over from the beginning. What else? If falling unconscious, you can be teleported anywhere, and you have to check your surroundings to see if you're in the real world or not, and if you're not, you have to elevator game your way out, I guess. Something like. But when you live in the United Kingdom, where everything gets offset by 1 because we have G for ground, what happens? Is the number significant, or is it the floor in relation to the ground floor that's significant? Because if the number is significant, it's simple, and instead of 1, you still have ground because that's the exit, of course. But if it's the actual floor itself that's significant, then you have to subtract 1 from everything. We had to make it complicated here. We had to. The first floor above ground. Anyway, I opened up the calls app on my phone, and there's her name at the top of the history. She'd called me just a couple of hours ago to confirm our plans for tonight. Admittedly, her name is also there for the call before that, and the one before. Okay, I chat to her a lot, so one more call now can't hurt, right? I hit the redial button. I should have expected the call wouldn't connect if she's still inside the elevator. There probably isn't any reception in there, is there? So what options does that leave me with? Going in after her? Waiting another 5 minutes? I stare at the building before me intently, afraid to avert my eyes anymore. It's like I'm hopeful my gaze, my constant observation alone will make the light stay. I'm scared of the situation repeating itself. Sometime later, I realize that I've spent so long just holding my can and fretting about Kieran that my drink has gone from a nice hot drink to, well, undrinkable. Some drinks are just not meant to be just kind of warm, and this is one of them. This just keep my hands from freezing, I guess. You can drink warm chocolate and cold chocolate, it's fine. It's not the same, you still drink it, it's still chocolate. Unless it's American chocolate, then why are you even drinking this to begin with? But anywhere else's chocolate is going to be worth drinking, even if it goes cold. 10 minutes pass. I feel only more cold and helpless. Why can't Kieran just come out of the building now as if nothing has happened and laugh at me for worrying too much? I call her again for good measure. Surprisingly, the call does go through this time. Where's my mouse?
Hello?
My mouse disappeared, so I had to select the arrow keys and enter. Cold chocolate is fine. I'm not prepared for what I hear. Woman laughing at the other end. There's something about it that disturbs me to the very core. It's definitely not Kieran's voice. Or is it? All of a sudden, realization hits me. Sapporo, the bet, everything. Now this. None of it could possibly be real. All this has to be a prank arranged by my classmates. Whether Kieran's internet. What's up, Drew? She wouldn't do this to me, would she? You got here just as things were starting to attempt to be creepy. The image of her wickedly smiling, amused face persistently pops up in my mind again. Confusion turns to anger. Before I know it, I'm on my feet, already marching to the building, determination boiling inside of me. What's that ping for? Oh, why is there a ping there? What are they doing? Oh, they're doing a New Year's thing. Oh, social stuff. Social stuff. I'm scared. Anyway, there's an obstacle before I can get in, though, as I obviously don't have a key to the entrance door. What kind of excuse would be plausible at this sort of hour? I stab at the button and I think that Karen pressed, and almost immediately regret it. What if I press the wrong button? What if I press the right one and then sound stupid when the other person asks who's there? What if... To my surprise, it's a click from the intercom, and then a buzz that I'm letting without a single word being spoken. Oh, so Kieran didn't have to sweet talk anyone. I try not to dwell on the unexpected invitation as I shrug it all off on luck. Determined spooky. As soon as the doors close behind me, it occurs to me just how dark the inside of the building is. I know it's the middle of the night, but I'm not sure whether such a complete lack of light is normal. People live here, after all. There should be some signs of life. Buildings usually have at least a few lights on inside, don't they? It's unsettling, although it doesn't make me as nervous as it used to. I know that my vision is going to adjust the darkness in a moment, letting me navigate the place easily. I'm able to see a lot better in the dark compared to when I was still completely human. It doesn't work instantly. There's some wiggly on the wall, and a bug and a horse with a hat. As I take the first few hesitant steps into the building, the lights flicker on with a harsh buzz. As I take the first few... Wait, I just read that twice for some reason. Brain. Of course I'm being such an idiot. There are automatic lights in here. They come on when people move. Totally out ordinary. Ordinary. There's an ordinary way of saying ordinary. It's just that I've never been in this building before. It stands to reason it feels unusually creepy to me, right? Especially if I think about why I'm currently here. Lost and found. Hello, I'm lost. Can I go in there? All that considered, it feels like it takes longer for me to reach the end of the long hallway than it probably should. It's a dangerous time to let your mind wander into places nobody sane would want it wandering to. At least the building inside is noticeably warmer than the outdoors. It makes the whole situation slightly easier to bear. My hands and feet almost start to freeze off out there. What did I say? The neckos. Things get scratchy near right lane. Penguin Rebellion, a lone village against a feathery outrage. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't read what's on that little spiral bound piece of paper. That's no longer spiral bound though. The next thing I know, I stand before the elevator door, rooted to the ground. I can zoom. Oh, it's doing that. Yeah, it is this weird print screen doesn't work properly, I guess. I have to tab, yeah. Enhance doesn't work, it's just a bunch of blotches, but everything else is fine. The Penguin Rebellion is words. The next thing I know, I stand before the elevator door, rooted to the ground, with a sudden sensation of someone watching me. Whoa! Abruptly, I turn around. More panic exploding inside of me as the automated light picks the exact moment to cut out. Wow, timing. My first instinct is to get my phone out, let it illuminate the sudden darkness of the corridor. And Bastet knows what else is inhabiting it currently. Bastet! Good God. I wonder if I'll ever do a Pharaoh stream. I wonder. I have actually streamed Pharaoh before. When I was really, really mute, though. I was a very mute person when I did the Pharaoh stream. I did the monument path of everything. I haven't actually done a complete run of the Warmonger path in Pharaoh. There's apparently a new version coming out, though. It's basically it's like the Caesar series, but they made a Pharaoh one. Basically. Anyway. new version probably, because it exists. It's there. It's on its way or something. There's nothing. Nothing I'm able to see anyway. It's just the empty corridor, row of closed doors along each side. Seem the same as when I first entered it. There's nobody there. I don't feel any less on edge when I turn back in the other direction, bearing my back to all of that space again, pressing the elevator button as quickly as I can find it. Distant sound of machinery starting up pierces the unnerving silence, followed by a hum which indicates that the elevator is in motion. It's clearly on a different floor, so I wait for it to descend. Taking a deep breath, I try to calm myself. It feels like an eternity drags by as I wait for the thing to arrive. This is where the demo ends. By the way, this is it. The demo is just this much, but minus a bunch of lines and no voice acting. The doors finally slide apart with a slight scraping sound. The small compartment finally opens up before me, completely empty. Not sure whether I should be surprised or not. Part of me hoped it wouldn't have come to this. Well, another already expected for things to turn out this way. There it is. This is the exact point where it ends the demo, yeah? I think. Here, this bit of text. At this point, I decide to do the only sensible thing I can think of doing. Get into the elevator, ascend to the highest floor, then make my way down the stairs, all in the hope of stumbling upon Kieran, possibly waiting for me on one of the floors. There. We made it past the demo. We have made it past the demo now. We are in new territory. I don't manage to find her, however. Oh. I get game over. Bad end. Okay. That's it. Stream's over. Finished the game. We didn't find her. GG. Check every single floor as I proceed downwards, but I don't see Kieran anywhere. 148. Calling her again is to no avail. Kiri, where are you? This isn't funny anymore. I send her a text message feeling distraught and tired. She usually replies to me pretty quickly, but the seconds and then minutes tick by without any reply. I had a second message. Seriously, I'm tired and cold. I'm going home. Convinced she's trying to prank me at this point. It's a logical thing to assume, right? Kieran said that she didn't believe any of this ritual mumbo jumbo would work. She probably snuck out of the building the moment I got on the elevator. Perhaps it's her presence that I felt back in the corridor before. Words, reading. Got scammed, yeah. Got pranked. Okay. Oh, I can probably do that actually, yeah. Something like that. 2:23 a.m. It's not an easy choice to make, but I eventually decide to leave and head back home by myself. Oof. It's been over 2 hours. Kieran doesn't arrive at class the next day. I get a call from her parents during one of the breaks asking me if I know anything about their daughter's whereabouts. They apparently woke up to find her missing from her room, and she hasn't answered their calls either. I lie about not knowing anything.
You mean to say Kieran went missing?
Wow, a delinquent. That.
Are you sure this isn't just another one of her stupid pranks?
This is Sapporo. Yeah. She fights.
I don't know.
Well, I probably know less than you do.
We're supposed to get that money from you. Where's our $50 at? Wait, because she actually disappeared that we don't get the $50, do we? No.
Last time I talked to her, it was yesterday, when we made the bet. Are you going to look for her?
Why? Are you planning to come along?
Nah, I'm too scared of ghosts.
Wow. My encounter with Sapporo comes next, and it's not an outcome I'm satisfied with. Our mutual friends claim they have no idea what happened to Kieran either. When the case gets reported to the police the next day, I actually start to believe them. Things are going way too far for a mere prank. Kieran, where the hell are you? Surely the elevator ritual couldn't have actually worked. Well? I'm here again. I find myself standing once again in the lobby of that cursed building late at night. Oh, you know the thing where people push buttons in these buildings? It makes a really loud noise when someone calls. And sometimes people will just push any floor and hope that the person just like whatever just lets you in. I didn't do that. Unless I was expecting someone, I just kind of let the noise go on. And then they'd give up. Go away. Anyway. I'm honestly not eager to find out whether this whole elevator game actually works or not. But I think apparently people just say that push the let in button. They just shut. It's really loud. Trust me, it is extremely loud. So I don't blame people for just being like, oh, I can't come in. They just push the button. Don't even talk to them. Don't even check who it is. The idea it might not be just something completely made up chills me to my kitty bones. You didn't need to say that. You didn't need to say it that way, but okay. Kitty bones. You didn't need to say that. You could have just used the standard phrase, chills me to my bones. It's fine. It works. You don't need to add the modifier. Just reminding us that we're Catgirl. Reminder, you are a Catgirl. Have a nice day. But any rational thought is an afterthought at this point. Two things have driven me into this madness. One of them being the need to find Kieran, obviously. It's a little on the kitty nose. My kitty bones, nya. Second is me feeling like I'm partially responsible for her disappearance. I agreed to this. It was her idea, but I joined her on it. I didn't stop this whole foolish thing. We were both so utterly ignorant. If the ritual indeed worked, Kieran could have ended up stuck somewhere. For all I know, I might be currently the only person who can actually help her. Oh yeah, because this reminds me of something like this, kind of similar to someone linked me this thing called the left-right game before, where it requires someone who can drive, obviously, and they just go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, turns as far as they can until a tunnel appears that's not supposed to be there. You go through the tunnel, and then you're in the world of the game or something, and you have to keep doing it, otherwise bad thing happen. And yeah, stuff like that. This is just another one of those things where you do a stupid sequence of things to just leave this world and go into another one which is completely dangerous, and you're not welcome there, but you did it anyway because you're a stupid human, or a stupid cat girl in this case. People are stupid. Konami code, exactly. Dusty enjoying that tuna. She deserves it. Yeah, but yeah, that's exactly what it is saying. You use a Konami code to get into the spooky realms. To just leave the safety of whatever this is. I have to do that before it's too late. This stuff is kind of cool though, to be honest. I wouldn't mind some stupid shenanigans like this more often, but I only have exposure to like two of them. That's it. And I can't drive, so I can't do the left-right game. There's a horse with a top hat again. And there's Lost and Found. And it's still the same newspaper thing.
Deep breaths, Asai.
So we're going to do the game. With a shaky hand, I press the button to call the elevator. I'm going to grab my tea. Check the Lost and Found, exactly. Also, let me just check. Yeah, okay. There does not appear to be any reports of an EQ in PSO2, so it is very much done. For now, I'm going to cough. Ah! Blah! I'm not dying, it's fine. It's fine. I've been trying to memorize all the rules for this stupid game for what feels like forever. I don't really trust myself to remember it once things get stressful. Supposedly, this whole thing can screw with your mind in ways you wouldn't expect. There appears to be... look up Asahi and Kirin to see if there's... See, I know Sapporo is a beer brand, yeah. But what is Asahi? Is Asahi and Kirin? Are those references? Are they all alcoholic beverages? They're all... Okay. Okay, so we're not just Catgirls. We're Catgirls with a low alcoholic content. Oh, okay. Right down. Anyway. Hence I came prepared and wrote the steps down, both on my phone and on a piece of paper I had in my pocket. I also brought a backpack with some essentials with me. Food, among other things. Kim's been gone for a long time. The mess speaks for itself. It's not just any old food either. It's some of her favorite snacks. Yes. Good cat. Asahi, a good cat. My thoughts get interrupted by the sound of the door sliding apart, revealing the small compartment before me again. Empty, just like last time. With one last glance at my phone, which is now showing 9 past midnight, I take a step into the elevator. We're doing the game now. Right, I'm here now. On the first floor. Alone. Just like I'm supposed to be. Just quiet, eerily so. Not even attempting this ritual would be the smartest thing to do, honestly. I need to raise the volume so I can hear it more. There we go. Everything's maxed out. Perfect. Expecting Silent Hill. Another spooky, another kind of thing. No, it's more like Resident Evil, though, isn't it? Is Solaris? Oh, not Solaris. Is that what it's called? Something. What is it called? What is that game called? I know Chaosy tried it. It's on my follow games list. Where is it? Signalis. It's not Solaris. Signalis. Yeah. Signalis. That's the one. I might be interested in trying that at one point, but I've never really been into that kind of thing that much. I like watching people do it. It's the thing. I like watching other people do that, but I'm not sure about me being the one who's doing that while other people watch me is the right way around that the equation goes. I'm usually on the other side of that equation. I would like to watch someone who is good at that type of game, who is comfortable with that type of game, who wants to play more of that type of game, playing Signalis. But the people who I watch play those types of games haven't been doing that. So, and when I watched Chaosy try it, she was too drunk, and some people in her chat decided to be douchebags and had to ruin the experience. Anyway, so that was a bust. Unfortunate. So here I am, left, like, wondering. Signal us what, when, why, how, who, where, what? I don't know. Maybe I'll end up having to play it myself. I'll have to do it myself at some point. I don't know. It's one of many things I have lined up. I also have, when it comes to visual novels, I also have to go through Steins Gate. Finally, after years and years of waiting, I am going to finally see what the Steins Gate stuff is. I also need to bring back my Deadly Premonition. I need to do a playthrough of that. That's an adventure. It's an adventure. It has a bit of patience for the watcher and the player because it's oversized map, but it's extremely good. Do I like bananas? What do you mean? Do I like bananas? Of course I like bananas. Anyways, why are you asking me if I like bananas? What else is there? There's stuff on my queue. I also have, if I get to a certain point with PSO2 where I'm actually comfortable putting it down enough, because I still have stuff I need to catch up with there. Then I also have to do Yakuza 3, and I have, I'm considering taking this thing called Curse of the Old Gods, which is like Hades, but it's more of a dark, wriggly world kind of curse thingies. Speaking of, I hear Hades got a second game now. As someone else. But yeah, Yakuza 3 is something. Yakuza 3 is something I need to do at some point, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6, and then Like a Dragon. I'll get to it eventually. I also probably should get myself another controller because I don't want to mess with my controller that I use for PSO2 because these things don't have magnetic sticks, so they run out and I don't want to break them, ruin their lifetime, so I'd rather have like a separate controller for PSO2 than anything else. So I get like the Xbox Elite controller. I'll use that to play Yakuza 3. You know what I'm saying? I'd use that. I'd get the Elite. I need to get an Xbox Elite controller, but I also need to get a new microphone. I'm fine, by the way. Don't worry about me. I'm just rambling. See, those ramble things that I put on YouTube are specifically the most spaced out, boring ones I could do. I was trying for the past year to try and drive people away from my channel. To try and make the most, like, what the fuck am I uploading stuff I could. And it didn't work. I still gained an overall gain of 1 subscriber on YouTube. I didn't lose. I didn't make a net loss. Oh, okay. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Try. I have like 3,000 subscribers left there that most of them don't do shit. And barely anyone I shoot. The only thing I care about is the streams here. YouTube doesn't mean shit to me. It's just an archive. So the people who matter to me are the people who come here and chill with me in my Discord. It's like my YouTube videos are just kind of there. Just kind of, I don't know. It's kind of, alright. Anyway. Where was I going? I need to get back in this game. Oh yeah, speaking of with the YouTube thing, I think I'm gonna delete that Thief playthrough that I did, because that's kind of like, it was a special thing for people to caught me doing on Twitch, and it can't really be recreated, the memory exactly. Even though you could watch it again, it's not the same as being there when it was happening, when I was doing the sneaksies and I was messing up and I was reloading too much. And I was trying to get my bonks just right in a certain way. Everything just culminated into this exact, that it won't do it again. That it shall be preserved in the memories of the people who were there. So again, fuck my channel. I'm gonna delete that stuff, and it's not gonna be uploaded. Ha! I'm not going to upload any thief. It's gone. I'm going to delete it. I'm going to delete it right now, actually. Here we go. Explorer. OBS. Videos. Where are they? Working on it. Hello? There it is. Here's the thief. Oh, there's also a little bit of... Okay. You want to permanently delete these 18 items? Yes. They're gone now. I missed 2 of them. Permanently delete these 2 items. Yes. Okay. They're gone now. There's also a couple of... Apparently I put something into Vegas. Let's go to those 2 items as well. Okay. It's gone. It's gone forever. There you go. I've done it. Anyway, back to the game. I'll be doing Thief 2 at some point as well, but this means that I don't have to worry about that delaying me getting back to Thief 2. Because when I want to do Thief 2, I just want to go into it. That's all. Anyway, of all the things I've read about it online, and I've read a lot, I did as much research as I possibly could in the small time frame I had. I didn't find a single person that encouraged anyone to try it out for themselves. Whoever did, and lived to tell the tale, was terrified of the outcome. Of course, I initially assumed all of the stories were fake. I also need to get myself a little light. It's much more dim than having the light up here. I have so many things I need to do. Something more dim that's just bright enough to be picked up from my facial capture thingy. But not bright, because bright lights give me migraines. Of course, I initially assumed all those stories are fake. Would probably still assume so if it weren't for the weird things that have been happening around the world lately. Curious unexplained disappearance on top of them all. My throat. I'm gonna cough. I don't like coughing in the microphone, so I'm mute. But yeah. There you go. The redeem for the this expression has been done. I'm now stuck in this expression until a tea break happens. Enjoy. Taking a deep breath, I turn to stare at the button panel before me. But before I decide to do anything further, I want to go over the rules in my mind one last time. From beginning to end. Just to make absolutely sure I remember them all. Elevator to another world. That's the name of the game. Only one person can play it at a time. The ritual needs to be performed in a building that's at least 10 stories high. It has to have at least 1 elevator in it. All 3 of these conditions need to be met, otherwise you cannot proceed. As for the instructions themselves, I recall them in detail. Instructions for the way there. In your chosen building, get into the elevator on the first floor by yourself. If anyone else is in, or gets on the elevator with you, do not proceed. That's simple enough and already done. Then, there's an order to the buttons I should press, which is straightforward enough. 4th floor. Do not get out. Stay... I'll read it properly. 2. Press the button for the 4th floor. 3. When the elevator reaches the 4th floor, do not get out. Stay in the elevator and press the button for the 2nd floor. When the elevator reaches the 2nd floor, do not get out. Stay in the elevator and press the button for the 6th floor. Six. So yeah, 4, 2, 6, 2, 10, 5, something like that. When the elevator reaches the 6th floor, do not get out. Stay in the elevator and press the button for the 2nd floor again. When the elevator reaches the 2nd floor, do not get out. Stay in the elevator and press the button for the 10th floor. 4, 2, 6, 2, 10. 10th. Some have reported hearing a voice calling to them during this point of the ritual. You're not supposed to reply. You're not supposed to answer in any way. When the elevator reaches the 10th floor, do not get out. Stay in the elevator and press the button for the 5th floor. Now here's the tricky part. Some people have reported that a woman may enter the elevator on this floor. She may appear as a stranger who wishes to engage with you. However, she may also appear as someone you know. It is important to not acknowledge her in any way. No talking, no looking. If the elevator is reflective, you're supposed to stare at the floor or buttons only. Thankfully, there are no mirrors in this one. You know the stupid elevators where everything's just a mirror? Oh no, imagine doing the elevator game in that. I should think I leave. Exit stage left. Oh my goodness, like you're not supposed to read that part. That's not your line. You're supposed to exit stage left. I did. I exited stage left. You're not supposed to say it though. What do you mean? Press the button for the first floor. Yeah. 42621051. I read the line perfectly. Exactly. Now, 2 things can happen. It's important to pay attention. If the elevator starts to ascend to the 10th floor instead of the first one, it means the ritual has worked. If it starts to ascend to the first floor one, like instructed by the button instead, it means something has been done wrong and the ritual has failed. In this case, you should get out of the elevator on that floor immediately. If the woman is there, you should remember not to acknowledge her. 10. If you reach the 10th floor, you can choose to leave or stay on the elevator. Some have reported that if you attempt to leave, the woman may try to engage with you one last time. She might raise her voice, shriek at you, or ask you a simple question. Keep your wits about you and do not engage with her even out of fear. 11. There is only one way to know whether you have reached the other world for sure. You'll know because you'll be the only person there. I'm not sure what to make of that last part, considering why I decided to play this game in the first place. For him to find Karen, does that mean I can't reach the other world the right way? Either way, I simplified these roles and saved them on my phone in case needed a reminder. Phone. 42621051. Do not. So yeah, elevator to another world. ETAW steps. 142621051. Enter elevator alone. Press button for F4. 3. Stay on F4. Press F2. 4. Stay on F2. Press F6. 5. Stay on F6. Press F2. 6. Stay on F2. Press F10. If you hear sounds or voices, ignore. Do not reply. 7. Stay on F10. Press F5. Someone may enter. Do not look at her. Do not talk to her. 9. Press F1. You should start ascending to F10 instead. Elevator goes to F1, which was failed. Get out of the elevator on that floor. Do not engage with the woman. F10. On F10. Choose to leave or stay. Remember not to engage with the woman. She might still try to get your attention. Leaving should get you to the other world. Traveling back if deciding to stay on F10. Keep pressing the button for F1 until the elevator begins to move. 2. Once on F1, exit immediately. Do not leave on any other floors, even if the elevator stops elsewhere. Do not acknowledge the woman or anyone else who might enter the elevator. Traveling back from the other world. The elevator you used to get there is the only one you can return with. Remember, once in the same elevator, repeat steps 2 to 8 to get into step 5 again. Okay. Yeah, you do the thing again. You do the 426210-5. Is that fun? If you start ascending to F10 again, press any other floor before it for the elevator to stop there instead, cancelling the ascension. Do it before reaching floor 10. Ignore any voices. Once from floor 10, be sure nothing looks, feels, sounds, smells out of the ordinary. You may need to repeat step 2 until everything on F1 finally seems normal. Do not leave otherwise. This is very important. 5. Once you're convinced everything on F1 is as it should be, you can exit the elevator. Additional info. Some describe the other world as dark, but otherwise exactly like your home world. There may be a red cross in the sky. That's a thing that's apparently part of the, Electronics often do not work on the other side. You may become disoriented or dizzy as you exit on floor 10. Pay attention to how you're feeling and keep your wits about you. If you pass out and wake up at home, it might not be your home world, or even not the other world you are intending to travel to. Examine everything to make sure nothing is out of the ordinary. If you enter the wrong elevator on your way back, the button sequence will not work. Do you enjoy that? People just like to talk. I don't like if I get on a bus and people just start talking to me, what do I do? Help! Please leave me alone. People are social creatures. They like to talk to each other, even if it's complete strangers. They can't help it. It seems to be completely normal for them most of the time. So they do it. So we're supposed to do it then. Maybe I'm the weird one all along. Okay. People have reported that playing the elevator game might mess with your head, make you forget things, or make you feel disoriented. Isn't the word disorientated and just like the Americanized version just like truncated it? So I'm not about to take any chances. Have it all on a piece of paper in my pocket too. I've watched too many movies to be foolish enough to put all my trust in something that can break. Eggs. I also need to. Oh, speaking of egg, I need to play. I never played the Yakuza part of Hat in Time. Oh, there it, oh my goodness, there it is, all written down here. Just loves her like her little red marker everywhere. Okay. Okay, wait. As I put away my phone and notes after double checking the rules, a chilling realization hits me. Floor I'm on, according to the elevator, isn't the first floor. Yes. This one starts at 0. Oh no, this is a problem that they're actually this is on 0, isn't it? This isn't on 1. We're dealing with the British problem right now, except it would be G instead of 0. It's floor 0. Don't worry, I've been rambling a lot. You haven't missed too much. Needless to say, this places me in a predicament before I have even really started. Do I assume the game means the ground floor by referring to the first floor? Or is that assumption wrong, and I should consider floor 0 as being the wrong floor? What would Kieran have assumed for that matter? Would you have even noticed this detail to begin with? Okay, so this is where I save. This is our first field choice now. Well, she didn't leave. Abort and re-enter the building. Because if we abort, then we go actually to the first floor by the stairs or something. What kind of procedure is this? Get the feeling Kieran didn't notice this detail. What if she got stuck somewhere precisely because of this fact? And in case she really didn't notice, does it mean I'll be able to follow her to wherever she is if I follow the rules accordingly from this point on too? There's only one way to find out. Let's try going over this again. First floor. Floor 4 is next. Aha! I have access to buttons. I can push any button. I'm gonna do it right. Then floor 2. It's probably an achievement for doing the wrong button at the very first one. Or you just waste all your time, you have to start over because nothing happens, you know. I mean, nothing fun will happen if you don't actually get into the other world to begin with. You're just derping around in reality, pushing the wrong button. That's never going to do anything fun. And floor 6. Yeah, one for each mathematical assumption. Then floor 2 again. Then floor 10. Let's go. Stupid, isn't it? Then floor 5. Keep your eyes on the buttons. Uh-oh. Finally, floor 1. Okay. It actually went down to floor 1. Since the elevator descended back to the exact floor I directed it to, that means the ritual didn't go according to the rules. Meaning that it failed. I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. I didn't notice Kieran anyway either. So it's likely that I started off from the wrong floor after all. I guess I should be glad it's so late at night and the inhabitants of the building don't really have much of a reason to use the elevator. And wonder what kind of oddball wants to go up and down like a yo-yo. Either way, I gave it a try. I have my answer now. I believe it's my cue to leave the building. I should re-enter the elevator from the first floor. Okay. Now we know. So it's all about the numbering, not about the position, the actual floors. Just to be on the safe side, I make my way towards the playground. That should be enough distance between myself and the building to reset the game, right? My phone's display is now showing 29 minutes after midnight. I'll wait another minute for good measure. Hello, sir. I'm about to make my way back to the building entrance with the intention of pressing one of the intercom buttons when I suddenly noticed someone walking down the street. Not to draw attention to myself, I hunched down my shoulders and remained frozen in place, listening to the footsteps that keep getting louder and louder. The person makes his way past me, and for a moment I feel relief. Oh wait, you can't play the elevator game where I used to live, because they had 2 elevators. There was one for odd number floors and there was one for even number floors. So you actually can't. You can't go from 10 to 5. You can't. Yeah, we had 2 different elevators. There's one that's specifically for odd numbers, and there's one that's specifically for even numbers. And both are accessible on ground floor, of course. So yeah, of course you can't play the elevator game where I used to live. That's unfortunate. Huh. The person makes his way past me, and for a moment I feel relief, before I realize he's heading towards the same building entrance I was about to head back to. Perhaps he lives there. If presses the intercom buttons a couple of times, although I can't see which. He clearly knows what he's doing, however, as the sound of the door opening reaches my ears shortly after. Wanting to use the opportunity, I quickly dash forward with the intention of catching the door before it closes after the stranger.
Thank you.
She's got a little ankh on her necklace.
Oh, do you live here?
Crap, just have to go ahead and make small talk! Not small talk. No. No. This is what happens when people try to make small talk. Don't do it. Don't small talk the antisocial. It doesn't work. It doesn't feel good.
No, I just, I came to visit a friend.
A friend? Is that so? Must be a very important friend when you come to visit them so late at night.
Excuse me. Stairs are good. Stairs are good. Yeah, when I lived in that building, I actually used the stairs to go to the 10th floor as well. I would only use the elevator if I was exhausted to actually climb 10 flights, which wasn't common. Or I was dealing with carrying something that would be awkward to deal with stairs at the same time. And slightly less awkward to be in a metal box that could get stuck. Because it got stuck regularly. People would just kind of get stuck in there. And they'd have to, like, use the emergency button and someone would get them out. It was regular enough that people kind of knew what happened. Yeah. Please just go. Please just go.
Have we met before?
Definitely not. I need to go now.
Ah, yes. Sorry. Don't mind me. Just be sure to take the stairs. The elevator's been malfunctioning a lot lately.
I wait for the stranger to go into the building and watch him intently as he makes his way towards one of the hallways. But yeah, the elevator, as I just talked about elevator malfunctioning for real. Yeah. Fortunately, I never had to deal with that, but I have. Yes, you know me from the beat. I have the elevators have smelled funny and had stuff on the floor frequently. For the times that I have actually been willing to go into them. It was really bad. The stairs are where it's at. It's all about the stairs. Fuck elevators. All things considered, he seemed like a decent guy. For all I know, he might be some kind of creep. You never know. Did I read the first line where I wait for the stranger to go into the building, watch him intently as he winks his way towards one of the hallways? Either way, I've read it now. Besides, I can't enter the building with other people if I want to follow the rules. The stairs are your leg day as well. They don't need a gym if you live on the 10th floor, a high-rise. Just take the stairs. That's your gym. Right there. You get used to it. I climbed the stairs, making sure that I entered the elevator from the first floor this time around. Right, let's give this another try. I'm on floor 1, hopefully the right one. Floor 4 is next. I shall have some water first. Alright, 4. For speed, you can choose to skip through the elevator animations by controlling the control key down. Now you gotta preserve the elevator motions, all of them. I recommend not skipping for proper immersion, but it's your choice how you prefer to play. No skip, only immerse. Only immerse. oh my god, I played Mass Effect, and there's a lot of dialogue there. It's not a game I could ever stream, really. I got good with the Adept and Vanguard. But Vanguard is kind of honestly my favorite, with the Adept being second. You had to bring up Mass Effect, didn't you? Because now I'm thinking of it in a streamer's perspective. And I'm thinking, and that's not a very exciting game for me to stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's something I have that's in the queue as well. For when I get that. Oh my goodness. Whichever playstyle you choose, you're still required to press the panel buttons in order to advance yourself, of course. Smiley face. What are we doing again? History. Floor 4. Yeah. There's that red light again. And floor 2. Oh, there was plenty of elevator in Mass Effect. It was good. And floor 6. And floor 2 again. The streamer perspective, yeah. Especially since I can only in certain moods I'm able to provide accompaniment, entertainment to a stream. Like right now I feel like I'm in a mood where I can actually... The moment I feel this... Oh, to reach the second floor the second time, I immediately notice a change in the atmosphere. Oh, we're doing it. Like right now I feel cozy with being able to provide accompaniment personality to my streaming. Maybe you've noticed. Maybe you haven't. Maybe I'm just as boring as ever. The feeling that something is very, very wrong hits me like a truck, making the hair at the back of my neck stand up. What is this? Can't shake off the overwhelming sensation that I should get out of the elevator right now. Can't quite explain it. If I wasn't completely freaking out before, now it's very hard not to do so. It feels like standing on rail tracks while a train comes straight at you full speed. You know you have to move if you don't want to get run over. You have to move if you don't want to be turned into a wet, fleshy smear along the tracks. If I don't move, I'm going to die. In the back, it's a lack of air that snaps me out of my stupor. I've been holding my breath ever since the elevator stopped. I breathe in, only to be greeted by a foul smell. Stuff like rotting fish mixed in with something I can't even name. I'm certain I didn't smell anything like this when I was here before. Floor 10 should be next. This is in... Here we go. Don't look at her if she gets on. Okay, nobody's here. Oh. When the door finally opens on the 10th floor, it's like a breath of fresh air after what feels like minutes of being stuck in a closed can. I notice that the foul smell is suddenly gone. Next is floor 5. Wait, what? Hello? 13? That's not 5. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I pressed the button for the 5th floor. That's what the rules instruct the player to do after all. So why? This is not where the elevator was supposed to go. You did say it was malfunctioning, so it can actually go the wrong way, and once you get to the top floor, you can just keep going to the 13th floor. It could do that. That's what he was talking about, you know. It's completely expected. We were warned. We were warned. Not to mention, this is still a 10-story high building, isn't it? Getting to the 13th floor is obviously impossible. It shouldn't even exist. It does now. I need to stay calm. Even if I'm unnerved by the fact that the elevator door doesn't open up when it supposedly arrives on the floor in question. Did the thing levitate out of the building somehow? That's crazy. It's obviously some kind of mistake. Perhaps the elevator panel is malfunctioning. Maybe I'm on the 5th floor right now, just like intended. There are no instructions for such a scenario taking place in the rules. So I guess I'm left to my own devices and better judgment. Does this mean the ritual failed since this happened? Does this mean something else entirely? I have to think of any plausible options on what to do next. Open the door. Oh my god. Because I'm thinking you just keep pushing F5, but it's obviously... No, don't open the door though. We can just keep going with it. We can just keep pushing F5 until it gets there. We can see if it can force us to work. Because we're obviously doing something, apparently. We're somewhere that we shouldn't be. I'm thinking either F5 or possibly abort. Push the button harder. Press the button for floor 5 again. It doesn't seem to work. Oh. Alright, floor 1 it is then. Press the button for floor 1. It doesn't seem to work. Oh. Thanks, choices. Open the doors then. With neither of the other options working, I press the button for opening up the door. I seem to be greeted by a floor, at least, so the elevator hasn't levitated out of the building after all. Probably. What are the odds that I've managed to get to the other world already and now the building somehow has more floors? It seems like a crazy idea, but everything about this has been crazy enough to begin with. Who knows what to actually expect? I know I shouldn't leave the elevator at any cost, but... I noticed something standing out in the corridor before me, pretty close to the door. If I try hard enough, I'm pretty sure I could reach it without stepping out. Should I? Curiosity. Are you gonna kill the cat? Curiosity killing the cat. Let's go. Get on my knees, careful not to leave the compartment. I reach out for the piece of paper that's lying on the ground. I know it is scarlet. Found your first red note. April 13th. Now we're letting those abominations into our school. Fucking great. Just what we needed. One of them looks sort of cute. I wonder what she sound like when we set our clothes on fire. Yeah, we just have to stretch. Stretch. A date on this thing. There's no year, but if it's from the current one, it should be from a couple of months ago. Wait, isn't that from the day I transferred? What? I get snapped away from my thoughts with the elevator door suddenly closing. Before I can even think about what to possibly do next, the small compartment is put into motion without my input. I can't shake off the weird feeling that something is waiting for me to pick up that note before letting me proceed further. Did Did some greater force guide me? Was I being watched? The idea is absurd, and yet... Oh, we're finally at 5. Don't look at her if she appears. Okay. The elevator seems to have descended back to the 5th floor, just like I prompted for it to do the last time. Before I got taken into a floor that wasn't even supposed to exist, so... No, it exists in here, I see. Does this mean that the ritual is still going according to the rules? Honestly, don't know. The rules mention that there might be some kind of woman getting into the elevator at this point in the game, but I can't see anybody. Oh. There's just something distinct that stands out next to the elevator door again. I could probably reach it without having to step aside just like last time. Oh, here we go again. Please don't kill the cat. Began with a nugget. Silver note. I keep finding these notes. They seem like some diary entries at first, but none of it makes sense at this point. Could it be that this place somehow captures your thoughts and turns them into these things? Will somebody be finding mine too? Maybe. I found yours. Congratulations. I found your notes. Little silver thoughts. I feel like it's another one of those notes, but this one's different than the one I found earlier. The writing has a different shape. The paper itself has a different tint to it. Is it safe to assume this isn't the same person's? Okay. Wait, oh, wait a minute. 2, 1, 0. We're back on the ground floor. Not taking any chances to take the silent invitation to leave without a second thought. I went out of the building as fast as my legs allow me to. God damn it, what the hell was that? Let's see, we got our notes. Yep, we have notes. The rules say I should leave the building immediately if the elevator descends back to the 1st floor instead of the 10th, so I did just that. Oh, I save now? Ground floor, though. It was the ground floor. Are you safe? They had to do a thing where there's a ground floor instead of ground being 1. They had to mess with it. I like that they did that. I like that they did that a lot. Because this is the very first thing in my mind as a person living in England. How do you do that with that? This addresses all of my concerns. Does this mean the game is reset? I can attempt it in a new one so I go back into the elevator right now? Why do these rules have to be so vague? Ugh. I checked my phone for a good measure. Curious about the time. It seems like a couple of minutes have passed since I got into the elevator. Nothing out of the ordinary then. Even if it feels like I was trapped in there for hours instead. Deciding to take a short break, I get something hot from the vending machine. Coffee should be good for keeping me on my toes, even if adrenaline is currently doing the job pretty well. I might try to bring more change with me this time around. Let's have a look at what the coffee is. Chocolate milk. Wait a minute. That's not coffee. Huh? And that's not... I reach out to take out my canned coffee, only to notice there's a bottle of chocolate milk instead. Did the machine malfunction? Did somebody buy it before me and then just leave it here? Must be a malfunction. I did put money in. I did hear it doing vending machine things. It did vending machine things. She's right. She's right. On further inspection, the factory seal is still intact. This is definitely not someone else's half-finished drink. I'm still not about to drink it, but I suppose I can take it with me. Damn it, though. This means I just used up my change and got no coffee in return. Lactose-free. Found some chocolate milk. Okay. So this is lactose-free? Because you do not give cats dairy products. Because they are lactose intolerant. You have to get stuff that's lactose-free. Otherwise, you will give your cats very bad problems with their digestion. Exactly. Iceburn knows exactly what I'm talking about. You do not want to give your cat's problems with the digestive tract, you will have to deal with the problem. And if you're not, then the cat is dealing with the problem. It is somehow doing a very good job not to make it your problem, but it's not nice for them. Don't give cats lactose. Don't do it. It's like this. It's such a terrible misunderstanding about cats and cream. You do not give them dairy products. You don't. As much as the cat wants them, the cat will want them. You don't. Bad things happen. Bad things. Do not have bad things happen to your cat. Anyway. Stupid machine. Ow. It's the machine. Get out. Tilt. Frustrated, I head back to the building entrance, hitting one of the intercom buttons. Trying to make sense of what I experienced in the elevator, but I'm at a loss. All in all, the sooner I can find Kieran, the sooner we'll be able to leave this place and never come back. I'm really not in the mood to dwell on this.
Hello?
Oh, hold up. This is different. I'm shaking out my thoughts when I suddenly hear a voice from the intercom. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. This isn't how it went last time. This wasn't supposed to happen all of a sudden.
Hello? Who's there?
What should I say? I forgot my keys.
I forgot my keys.
Yeah, and I forgot mine. At least get more creative. Beat it, kid.
Oh no. Great going, Ashley. That went well. It's me. Can I come in? It's just about want to curl up and die from embarrassment. I force myself to press one of the intercom buttons again. A different one this time. Can't let it stop me. I will humiliate myself as many times as it takes to get back into the building. To my surprise, I'm greeted with the sound of entry this time around. Someone simply lets me in, no questions asked, just like before. Good. Victory! I exhale, quickly getting into the building. Hold up. This is not the same. It still feels so jarring how eerily quiet the inside of it is compared to outside. It's like the door of the building is a portal to another world of its own already. Gathering my thoughts, I remember the notes I found. It has to mean something. I'm determined to get to the bottom of this. I should attempt that ritual again. Maybe I did something wrong before. Hint. Clues found throughout the game can lead you to new floor combinations and different endings. Reaching an ending doesn't reset your exploration progress. All found items carry over to the consecutive playthroughs. Oh. Some things around the lobby may change as you explore the game. Stay vigilant and have fun exploring this bizarre setting. Smiley face. Oh. 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 This plant has definitely seen better days. It has. I almost feel sorry for it. Shouldn't the residents take better care of it? Eggs. Ketchup on eggs. Redefining flavor. The fuck, says famous chef Gordon Ramsay. Okay. Onion and bacon go well together. Gordon. Okay. What's this stuff? Raki? Kirin? I'll say, Raki or Ikar? Sapota. Who's this one then? Kirin. Why are there names on this thing? Three of our names. Anyway, who's the fourth person? I'm pretty sure I'm not familiar with that name. Lucky. Are you feeling lucky? Kidding? Are you the one behind this? You feeling lucky? What happened to the Sudoku puzzle? Did mice bite through the numbers or something? All those numbers. The holes almost look like some cute bats. Cute little bats. Bats are nice. They do good things. Don't hate bats. No, really, it's cute bats. Cute bats. Is that a frog and a sausage? What? It's a row of lockers, obviously belonging to the residents of this building. How can this place possibly be so badly maintained that not even one of them has a readable label? As if they are rusted over. They could use some management or replacement. This one has a triangle on it though. This one has a stain on it. This locker stands out from the others. Has a triangle mark on it. Lucky, of course, Lucky would be an alcoholic beverage. I mean, someone would want to get that trademark. Like you feeling lucky when you drink, kind of thing. It's yeah, they're gonna do it. This locker's dirty. I don't want to know. I even want to think about what I don't want to know. That's good. Nothing here stands out. Everything else is just whatever. Oh, what this? Is that a hook attached to a line? Am I being baited? What kind of contraption is that supposed to be? Ghost fishing? Looks dangerous. Thankfully, it's fairly high up, so I shouldn't walk into that by mistake. They're trying to ghost fish. You ever caught a ghost fish? Just a vent I can't reach. Look down. Oh, let this go back. I see. Wait, hold up. Is that... What this? Wait, what's this? Wait, what? Why this Sudoku cubes here? Rubik's Cube, but this Sudoku... Instead of colors, it has numbers on it. That's supposed to be Sudoku. What kind of mad person want to get these, let alone solve them? Saying, would you do it? You would. No, you can't have this one. You can't have this one. This one, no. Here, if you want to take a screenshot, I'll send it to you and then you can try and solve it. I'm taking a screenshot. That's the best you're gonna get. You're gonna get the whole cube. Are you seeking answers? Dig deeper into yourself. Tarot reading. Call. Oh, is that a floor order? 204863. It's actually been a while since I had my fortune read. My aunt makes a living from tarot readings, so I'm no stranger to these. I find them pretty fun. I can never resist the temptation of getting a glimpse into the future, as vague as it might be sometimes. Being said, maybe it's a number I should keep in mind. Okay, so, oops. Screenshots. Why can't I open view in my... What the hell? View online library. I haven't done this in a while where I open up in the thing. Do that. What? Steam, why are you missing the thing? Why are you missing the thing there? Manage screenshots. See, why... Show on disk. Why is the in-game version don't do show on disk? Alright. There. Now I open it up and I've got that saved. I can tap into it, get that number. Easy. Done. Done. What this one? Sacrifice. Calm down. It's just a skull. Skulls are fine. We all have a little skull. Oh no. I shouldn't have picked that up. Why am I suddenly overwhelmed by the feeling that I shouldn't have picked that up? Is this some kind of bad omen? Surely nothing bad is going to happen just because I saw that. Your turn? Picked up the sacrifice card. Oh, damn it. Some kind of graffiti. Looks cute. It is. It's pretty cute. A little cat and a bird. It's like a cat squid. And a bird squid. Like a crow squid, but it has a little bow tie. And they're just kind of, they're chilling. You know. Big cube. Clearly meant for giants. Or someone with very bad eyesight. Yes. Some boxes stuffed under the counter. They seem to be full of more of those weird cubes. Is that yarn? Cat, squid, and fancy crows. Good name. I can't tell what I'm saying. It's totally yarn. We're not doing this, are we? Asahi, you can ignore it. Just don't look at it for too long. Ever since I became a cat girl, I get the uncontrollable urge to play around with the yarn ball whenever I see one. We're doing this. Like the yarn itself taunts my very existence. Not this time, you cheeky little devil. Not this time. It's a pair of scissors. Not really something I'd like to carry around with me. I made the mistake of running on with the scissors once. I still have a scar to prove it. It's not big. Not clever. I'm not doing it right now. Whatever this is, it gives off a weird kind of energy. Like it could stare right into my soul. I'm liking this environment. It's just on or off. I see. Enjoy. Is this somebody's diary? Oh, now we're getting to the good part. Yeah, Zeph. The notebook and the pages that weren't ripped out from it seem to be blank. Force equals 4. Could this have anything to do with the wooden plate thing near the entrance? Force is 4. From a jam. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, kitty. Oh my gosh, that's the cutest fortune doll I've ever seen. What if I could order one of these from somewhere on the internet? Definitely something to keep in mind for later on. Is there a left-hand mug here? It's full of some dark liquid. I can smell a hint of coffee. It's obviously cold and I don't want to know for how long it's been here in the first place. Someone else's cold coffee, you don't want to touch it. It's an ashtray. It's empty and clean. Clearly it hasn't been used recently. My nose is thankful. The card with 2 hearts. That just went in my bag. I just put the. It's a little. It's got little red stains on it. I wonder what those are. Well, I've looked around there now. I've looked at that stuff. Rodden Gamsey. Seems like a list of important phone numbers. It's totally illegible. Public safety, utilities, other, all just ruined. Maybe I could try calling the number from the pamphlet with this phone here. Of course, this is one of those old machines that needs a coin to put in it. One of those big old ones, exactly like what I don't have in a handful of change in my pocket. I guess this is a note, unless I find an appropriate coin first. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay. I don't know where this door leads to, and I won't be finding it anytime soon. It is locked. It is locked. What's this? A star mark on the door. It was... That's nothing. Okay. Where am I exactly? I'm here. Let's have a look at this. There you go. Oh, it looks like a maze. There's treasure buried where the red dot is. Resident of 302. 302. 302. Can you please take out the trash? The smell is unbearable. It's like someone isn't too happy about someone else's living habits. Now we know what it says. The star goes in the square hole. No, it doesn't. You put everything in your bag. You would, wouldn't you? Cursed by the lucky cat. The what now? Things get squatchy, not scratchy. Near Right Lake. A lone village against a feathery outrage. It's already here. Why would I push the button? Oh. Another card? It's a piece of a card. Someone tore it in half. Do we need to find the other half, or... Well, I guess I found another piece of card. It's a creepy looking vent. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I could probably crawl through it if I could unscrew the cover. Are we doing that? Except I can't see the screws. Don't have a screwdriver, and I'm not that stupid. Okay. I'm not that stupid. Not that stupid. But stupid, but not that stupid. Oh, that's tournament. Oh, that is. Okay. The clock. Hands are missing. What this? Lost and found. Oh. It's a lost and found reception window. I'm not sure if these are common in buildings like these. This is a bit out of place for one to be here, if you ask me. Like a little mousy hole. But it's high up. Some kind of board depicting animals. It's like one of those things where you engrave wood by burning it. Is this supposed to tell me something? The only thing it's telling me is that the horse is a gentleman horse. Gentle horse, if you will. Gentle horse. That being said, I have no idea why anyone would want to put something like this here. Perhaps they wanted for the rest of the building's inhabitants to see their artistic endeavors? Gentleman horse. Gentle horse, if you will. Fire extinguisher. Hopefully, I won't find a reason to use it. That's how it is for everybody. We hope we don't have to use it. It's the entrance of the building. It's currently battling with the front door and my dentist to be my least favorite. Dentist chairs are really comfy for me. Don't ask why. They just are. Some kind of X mark on the wall over here. Is this where the treasure is buried? Do I need to get a hammer to get to the bottom of this? Yeah, right. Nice meme. Bread. This event is too high for me to reach. Not that I have a reason to want to reach it in the first place. Little red light. Little red light. It says bread on the box. What would bread be doing in a place like this? How old is this carton even? There's no actual bread in there, right? I'm not willing to check. Spade, heart, fool, diamond. The fool of clubs. No, you. No. Okay. The interwebs. Twitter shuts down. Millions dead. How many open labs is too many labs? We ask. Zol answers. Continue on page. Oh, I actually remember that happening. Twitter, Elon Musk is stepping down as head of Twitter. He voted himself. He got himself voted out. So, but who's gonna like take his place? I'm fine. I just remember that happening. Wasn't it years ago by now? Just how long has this clipping been here? Oh my god! Millions dead as Twitter shuts down. The stairs. Press the call button. Nothing happens. That's probably because the elevator is just there, waiting open on this floor, which is actually suspicious in itself. Why is it stuck like that? I thought it adds a bit of illumination to the lobby, so I can't really complain. Enter the elevator on the first floor. Alright. To 18. That's my actual time. I see. This is using my actual time. I could B or B here. Because when we're about to get back into the elevator, I could use this as a break time and then watch as everybody leaves the stream. Because this happens in AFK. Do I AFK? But then I get rid of this face while I go back to like regular expression. Tea break. Confirm. I can do tea break. We do a tea break. It'll be fine. Tea break. Please don't go. I'll be back. Wah! Okay. At least one person has disappeared. Bye-bye. Anyway. Alright, I'm back. You can hear me and stuff, yeah? Everything's good? Well, everything's fine? Complete all. Complete all. Alright. Yeah. Hi. I betrayed the tea break and got a coffee. It's actually a mocha. I put some chocolate powder in there too. Yes. Yeah, fuck you, it's a coffee. We're gonna enter the elevator from the first floor. We're in. Alright. Oh, so yeah, that thing I took would be a bunch of floors. So there's the Fool instead of a club. Oh. Yeah, the Joker doesn't have a number. So, where's my thingy? So tower card reading was 204863. Eggs. The fuck? Eggs. Green light. 6. Three. Yep, there's your tarot reading. Safe at work. Or not. Well, they're gone from the first floor. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Reset the game? Yes. Okay. So I had to step out and leave the building for a moment, then come back to the lobby again. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. We do the thingy properly again this time. Tower reading didn't work. Maybe I need to do the tower reading from here. I don't know. There's the thing with the phone. Guessing this is the way down to the basement? Seems to be close, so I'm not getting down there anytime soon. Not that I would want to. Okay. Four 2 6 2 10 5 1. Two. Nope. 10 5 1. All right. Five. You're gonna go down this time or up? We're going down. Okay. Look at the buttons only. Now it should go up. Pushing 1, push 10. Yeah, that is going up now. We've done it correctly. We're entering the other world. Okay. We're in. That's okay. We have entered that one level in Neo Automata. Oh. No, sorry. I thought I was prepared for almost anything, and yet, the moment the elevator door opens up before me on the last stop of the ritual, I'm taken completely off guard. This place is surprisingly bright. I'm not even sure what I thought I was going to find, but this is beyond anything I imagined. Did my attempt actually work this time around? Did I finally make it to the other world? Is this where Kieran ended up as well? We can go out, but we need to stay. We stay. We go. Exit. Carefully, I take a step outside the elevator, daring to put myself into the weird and lurid landscape. Then the elevator door slides shut behind me, startling me. I turn around to see them looking just like they always do. Pretty nondescript, dark metal with a few scrapes and scratches. Almost reassuringly normal right now. On a whim, I press the button to open the doors again. That doesn't sound good. The doors don't move either. So I think I have two options. One, I can panic, because I don't seem to be able to go back right now. Yay, panic. Or two, I can move forward and explore. Whatever on Earth or off Earth I am. The place I've been trying to get to since I got here.
No turning back now, Asai.
As I advance, more details catch my attention. The opposite wall at the very end of the corridor seems to be missing. Whole corridor also seems to be stacked with some strange dark boxes. Some have odd shapes. Something about their texture perplexes me. And speaking of the texture, saying you will not lick the walls. You will not lick the walls. If we ever find ourselves in a place like this, you will not. Understand me. You will not. It almost looks like those kinds of materials that eat up all the light around them and don't reflect anything back. What if touching one of them will eat me all up too? See, they'll eat you. It's not, you don't eat them. They eat you. You delicious to them. Do not attempt to lick the walls. Do not. I have to be careful. I'd rather not touch anything around here if I don't have to. Touch the monoliths. I will have to remember not to touch the monolith, and you have to remember not to lick the walls. And we're fine. The further I go, the weirder things get. The corridor eventually ends, but the floor keeps extending further past the stairs in the form of a lowered landing. I turn around to look back at the corridor I just traversed, taking in the view. I definitely don't want to lose my way around this place, so I need to keep track of my surroundings. Thankfully, it seems pretty straightforward. So far? Of our vices, yes. Well, I made it all the way here. I'm not going back until I find Kieran, or until I'm convinced she's not here. Wow, I'm not sure what I expected, but it really is the other world, isn't it? Can't believe this whole crazy game actually worked. That this place actually exists. Guess we're not getting that $50. Maybe I just don't want to. I guess I can't really argue that it does. Just what is this place? What? Don't worry about what it is. It just is. I have a slight problem here though. As I keep going further, my fears get confirmed. The floor cuts off abruptly, resulting in a dead end. There's a path that continues on the other side, but there's no visible way for me to get there. Even if becoming parquetty has improved my ability to jump and land gracefully, you'll have a Garrett jump and it won't work. I don't even think even an Olympic jumper with a hang glider can make that distance. You'll do a Garrett jump. Oh. No Kieran anywhere so far either. Did we somehow manage to end up in different places in the other world? Or even in different other worlds after all this? Little kitty leggies, yeah. Does this mean I have to try to go back somehow? Puzzle out the broken elevator? Wait. That definitely wasn't there before. There's no way I've missed it. Will Asahi come and help me this time too? Will she come to my rescue just like she did these past few months? I don't deserve to be loved by someone like her. I don't deserve to be loved. What is all this?
Asahi?
Kieran?
Hold up. She definitely wasn't there a second ago either. How?
Are you? Is that really you?
Alright, Gigi, we found her.
Only if you're really you.
No. Why are you on the other side?
That's my line. How did you get there?
That's my line, yeah.
Through the elevator, of course. Why? Did you use a different one?
Unless you somehow magically changed buildings, I used the same elevator you did.
I hate this place so much. Well, don't just stand there. Go find a ladder or something.
Something.
A ladder? Are you crazy?
How else are we supposed to get out of here?
Oh, jeez. Kieran has a point, though. There's no way either of us could possibly make this jump. We might be more flexible as Catgirls now, but that's still too much of a stretch, even for us. We jump and fall to our doom, for sure. Would some kind of rope help us? Is there even a rope to be found around here? Probably not.
So you came.
What are you doing here as well?
Sapporo? Is that you?
Hold up. Let me see some of my homemade mocha.
What are you doing here?
Waiting for your arrival.
What?
You bitch! This is all your fault!
Listen, Asahi, you need to find the camera.
Camera?
Oh no, you don't. Don't listen to her, Asahi!
That's the only way to save us.
What are you talking about?
Huh? She moves so fast I can barely even blink. And since I'm so far away, I can only watch and utter horror as Kieran takes a step towards Sapporo and shoves her from the landing they're on, making her fall. Bye! Sapporo disappears into the cloudy layer of white below. She done did the thing. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. I was just thinking. Slay friends gently. She slayed friend gently. As though she was never there. Hey, that two people standing dangerously close in a place like that. Someone could just push the other one, and that's it. Oops. Slain gently. I can't see anything of her. I can't hear anything either. I stared dumbfounded, trying to wrap my mind around what just transpired before my very eyes before. Before my gaze wanders back to Kirin, she's staring right back at me, and she looks agitated, angry. Not a hint of remorse in her. Well, if she's been here for a few days, that's understandable.
Kieran? What? How could you do something like that?
She was trying to get in between us, can't you tell? How naive can you be? Open your eyes, Asahi.
Alright, I need to reduce the music volume a little bit.
Face reality. Wake up already. Face reality. Wake up already.
Wake up, sheeple. What? Oh. Oh. We napped. Oh. Oh. What the hell was... Blank space. Blank space. She likes blank space. Why am I suddenly back in my room? Oh. And Kieran, what the hell? Why did you do that? I know you have some sadistic tendencies, but that was going way too far. Was it? Was it though? Wait. You need to escape, though. And if Sapporo had some kind of way of escaping, you kind of shouldn't have done that, even from a deranged perspective. That's not a right. Should have touched the walls. No, should not have touched the walls. It would have been even worse. Did she actually? I quickly reached for my phone, intending to text Sapporo, when I noticed a bunch of texts from Kidding instead. Hey, we still going? I'm at your window. Come on. Oh, time loop. Time loop. Let's go. Time loop. I love time loops. Yo, time loop. Yes, let's go. At my window? Alright. We agreed to go to that building tonight. I must have fallen asleep. Wait, huh? What was it that I dreamed about again? Feels like it was something important. A detail suddenly eluded me. That's number 11, by the way. Huh. And wait, so if that's Asahi, then... So, Karen didn't start out as a catgirl and was a nasty bitch. Feels like it was something important, but the details suddenly elude me. Just like dreams, they just start to fizzle away and then they're gone and you forget what it was. It's rewind time, I'm sorry. When I meet up with Kid and tell her that I had a bad dream and that we shouldn't go play this stupid game, she only laughs at me. You're such a scaredy cat. You had to say it, didn't you? You had to say the words. You had to pun it. How many cat puns are we gonna do? Kitty Bones was already something, but now we're scaredy cat. She says, "Figures. Figures." It's a cold winter night. Oh, updated. Unlock the other world ending. Oh, that was an ending. That was an ending. Oh. Oh, we just time looped. Oh. Oh. Snow started to fall a couple of hours ago. So yeah. Oh.
Ta-da! We're here.
Oh. 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 Yeah. Wait, so skipping everything that we've done. And she goes. I decided to get a coffee this time. Let's see what the coffee is. Nothing sounds better than a hot can of coffee right now. Do I have the other thing in my bag still? No. Not only will it help me survive the cold, it's also bound to give me an energy boost. One I could use for both the waiting and the upcoming inevitable journey all the way back home. Kurokohi. Black coffee. Kurokohi. It costs a little more than I expected, and I won't have enough to get a second can, so there goes the idea of treating Kieran to a nice warming drink for the walk home. Oh well, she'll survive. It is her fault that we'll be walking back through the snow. The can feels warm and heavily in my hands. I wrap my hands around it, enjoying a few moments of bliss as the heat warms my fingers. Carefully, I prise the edge of the pull tab up with a nail so that I can get my finger underneath, and then pull it open with a sharp hiss. I'm always really careful with how I open cans. After carelessly breaking a nail once, the memory of that still makes me shudder. I shiver, trying to fight down the sudden memory of Kieran tortuously dragging her nails against the blackboard in my class, a wicked smile painting her lips as she held my gaze. I wish I could somehow control these unwanted thoughts sometimes. Wait, so let me just check. Red text only is on skip. Good. Okay. Alas, my brain likes to torture me instead. The smell of the beverage reaches my nose, grinding me back to reality. In reality. I take a small sip, instantly happy with the taste. Being able to drink anything warm feels like a godsend right now.
Pardon.
Hello? Oh, someone's here that wasn't here before. Huh? I shall sip my coffee too. See you when you come back then, Mob. Okay. The snowy prowling. The snowy prowling is nice. Confused, I look to the side, only to notice a stranger standing right next to me. He's not a stranger, we've met him before. He's still a stranger, though. What is he doing here? And why is he staring at me like that?
Would you mind telling me what time it is?
I try to remember what time it was the last time I checked my phone. Come out blank. Hold on. Oh, I'm dying as usual. Give me a moment. I'm always dying. It's fine. It's all. How long could it have taken me to get my drink? The vague idea that this guy might be asking me this just to steal my phone passes in my mind, but I try not to panic. Maybe he just genuinely doesn't know. Maybe he forgot to take his own phone with him or something. Take a careful look at the screen.
It's 1:23 a.m.
Well, that's different. It was like, what? That's different. That's different. It was just, that's more than an hour difference.
Ah, perfect. Such an easy number to remember, isn't it?
It's an easy number to remember. Look at that. Those eyes. What's he doing?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
1, 2, 3. Though you might want to add a 4 to that.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, and 2 more things. First of all, you
1,
dropped
2, 3,
this.
4? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we doing 1, 2, 3, 4? Are we doing 1, 2, 3, 4? It's difficult to remember, so I'm going to keep remember of it in chat. I'll keep remember in chat. I dropped something. Huh? In a place where time is an illusion, the impossible starts being possible. There are places in the other world where electronics do work. It's the last piece of the puzzle I need. That's number 9.
I dropped this, but it's not...
Take a screenshot of chat, yes. Please remember this detail.
And second, take this.
Huh? It's a key with an eye on it. Oh, okay.
Why are you giving me this?
It might come in handy to you, if you ever end up being lucky.
Lucky? It's a lucky. It's a lucky. It's not a key, it's a lucky. I'm sorry.
Lucky?
Lucky. Oh, lucky, as in the word who is lucky. R-A-K-K-I. Lucky. Maybe.
Have a good evening.
A good. It's more like morning, to be honest, but hey. I have you. What a stupid achievement name. This is the IKEA, this is I have you. I don't even have. I can't even. I can't even see a way to deal with these eye puns. I'm closing my eyes to them. My brain must have short-circuited for a moment, because when I finally bring myself to react, I notice that the person is already gone. I can't see him on the playground anywhere, nor on the street. Where did he go? He was literally just standing there right next to me a second ago. What the hell was that even all about? I knew coming here was a bad idea. Why can't I shake off the weird feeling that I know that guy from somewhere? And... oh no, kidding. Everything suddenly comes back to me. Everything suddenly dawns upon me. I've gone to the building entrance without a second thought. Let me in. I'm in. Oh.
Karen!
Ah! I yell at the top of my lungs, but I already know it's futile. We're still in the clutches of this game. We've been in the clutches of this game since long before this day ever started, as she starts to realize the time loop happened. Yay, time loop! Speaking of time loops, I want the Slay the Princess game to be done, because that's straight up a timeline. That's one of them time loop games. That I had fun with the demo. I love a well-executed time loop. It's good. How long has it been since Kieran actually disappeared? Did I even find her just now? What did that guy say again? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, this stuff changes, doesn't it? There's nothing here this time. It's just, yeah. That's a star, not an eye. It is. I see you. This still requires... needs a coin, yeah. Numbers are still out. There's Lucky. Just looking at this gives me the creeps. I wish I had a pen I could scratch those out with. There's a little bat. That's the sausage frog. Ketchup. Fuck. Onion, bacon. Lucca stands out from the others. That's still there. The little cube's still here. Don't touch the, don't flip that card over this time. Now what I'll do is, I'll save. Save. Let's see, is it different? Not touching that card anymore, she won't. She remembers it's bad. Someone squished a tomato in their mailbox, yeah. It's the yarn, the irresistible yarn. Ignore, just don't look at it, okay? Horse is still 4. Cat's still here. Who's the cutest fortune doll? You are! Yes, you are! Goodness. There's no way I'm touching it. Oh, she turns it off. She doesn't leave it on. Okay. I was curious if she'd leave it on. She did not. Bread is still there. Their hearts, diamonds. I need the spade and the fool. Jokes aside, this is clearly some kind of hint. Time to decipher this message. Yep. I need more cards though to do that. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Cat found? Wait, what? No. What? Look at a cat. There's something about this cat that's just a little different from the other cats. Can you... What is this? That ribbon, Did Kirin lose it? It's Kirin's ribbon. Cute pink bow. Looks friendly, but bites. Found an elevator. If she is yours, please call 19. Wait, what? Start from 1 and go to 9. Oh. Oh, hello. So I go for the... I can go to 1 and then go to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could do that, or I could go straight 1 to 9. I could do one of those. Basement is still there. Lost and found is still lost. Wait, the chocolate milk I found inside of the vending machine. Technically, it's not mine, so maybe I could return it here. Screw it, why not? Maybe someone else will actually drink it, because I sure won't. I just... What?
Thank you.
Oh! Very good. Yes. I'm not entirely sure what just happened. The moment I placed the bottle on the counter, someone or something immediately snatched it away and gave me something in return. It's a triangle key. Oh, there's a triangle. I can open the triangle thing. Give me the triangular hole. This triangle isn't forced. Okay. Wow. And the fire extinguisher. There was one time at school, oops, proofread, when one of our classmates set it off. As a prank, of course. Supposedly the whole corridor ended up flooded in foam. I was absent at the time, so only heard stories about it. There's a reason why we're called the worst class in school. Anyway, so I got my triangle. Triangle. Oh, no. This way. This way. This way. This way. Triangle. Let's see if the key I got fits the lock. Flick. The triangle does not go in the square hole. Stop. Goes in the triangle hole. See? Bingo! I know this locker doesn't belong to me and I probably shouldn't be too nosy, but somebody handed me this key for some reason. I can always return it later. I found another one of those notes. This one makes me wonder whether these things really originate from another person's thoughts at all. For all I know, they might be what this place made up for me to believe just to try and unsettle me further. Maybe it's all fake. And whoever left these notes is also finding somebody else's? What is this note even talking about? What do they mean by originate from another person's thoughts? I feel around the locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else inside. Oh, that's them. I still don't want to know, I guess. It's done. I just need to find the eye. I wonder where the eye goes. That's the star door, not the... This is still here. As an X. Still. So, 19 for cat. Yes? Please call 19. Start from 1 and go to 9. You can try that. Overwrite that save. It's totally a cat. Okay. So, let's see. Do I go straight to 9 or am I going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Nothing? Okay. Nothing happened. I can try doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless it's actually dial and wants me to use the phone. Can I get out on the first floor? Or do I only reset from the ground floor? Apparently I only reset from the ground floor. Okay. I'm gonna reload. Where is it? Load? Load. For the first floor. So we're on 1. Why don't I just try going up 1 at a time? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and see if it does the thing. Or if that's just the thing that needs the phone, not the elevator phone. I mean, in the absence of being able to use the payphone, I'm dialing numbers with the elevator. I am in the other world, so... Hello? What this? Oh yeah, I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4, wasn't I? Oh, yeah, never mind. Right, because, yeah, no, I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the easy combination 1, 2, 3, 4. I unironically forgot about 1, 2, 3, 4 while I was doing 1 to 9. Oh, I guess I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 then. Thank you for reminding me of this complicated combination, saying that it existed. There's something definitely odd about this floor. Wait, did I not read the last line? You know? What is it? Where am I? Oh, there's nothing. There's definitely something odd about this floor. What exactly though? I don't know yet. I need to go in and investigate. I only got here because of that shady looking guy. Can I really trust him? What if this is some kind of trap? And it closed. It's the thief 4 mushrooms. As they, or whatever they are. The glowy thief 4 stuff. Forget, it's been so long. I just know that it glowed in this kind of color a lot in certain places where weird shit happened. I don't know. As I reach the other end of the corridor, it becomes very clear why something looked odd from further away. The flooring is literally falling apart, leading to a section that's submerged in water. The water itself is muddy and I can't tell how deep it goes. Too bad there doesn't seem to be any loose rocks lying around here. Could throw one in, but to give me at least some kind of idea. How does it make sense for water to be present here like this on the first floor anyway? If the floor is falling apart, wouldn't the water escape somewhere? Like pour down to the 3rd floor or leak outside? Is the otherworld thing at work here, making seemingly impossible things somehow possible? The idea seems absurd, but perhaps my earlier attempt at the elevator game influenced something inside in this building. Perhaps Kieran playing in this a couple of days ago influenced things in weird ways as well. That's what I tell myself at least, as I'm faced with the issue before me. That water seems scary. What if there are piranhas in it? If Karen were here with me, she'd probably say, don't think about piranhas, Asahi. Imagine there's salmon in there instead. She's got it right now. She's got the idea. Salmon. What? Catgirl can daydream. She can. What's in my bag? Stuff. 2. Oh, so I just look like a zigzag pattern. Let's see. Trying to fight off a shiver, I put one of my legs carefully into the water. The water was cold, and my boot gets flooded almost immediately. I hate the feeling of my feet squelching around in cold water, especially when I know when I leave the building I'm going to be trudging through freezing snow. Why did I do this again? To my relief, there's secure footing fairly close to the surface. I fight off the urge to get out and run for dear life as I take another step in. My foot lands a bit deeper this time around. Oh no, don't tell me the water gets deeper and deeper and I'm doomed to swim my way across. There are definitely piranhas in here. Or octopuses. Octopi? I'm not sure what's worse. Piranhas are worse. Octopi are more scared of us than anything else, so. They'll punch you though. Taking another cautious step, I realize the depth seems to have stayed the same. Does this mean the water level won't go past my thighs? If so, traversing it is still going to be a pain, but that's definitely a better alternative to swimming. Maybe I'll be able to keep a shred of my sanity after all, just a shred. Just a shred. Think delicious thoughts, very true. That'll keep you going. You might start getting hungry a little sooner than you'd like, but it'll keep you sane. I mean, just imagining all that water getting to places. I have no idea if it's because of my transformation, but I've definitely noticed I'm not fond of water the way I used to be back in the day. Sort of makes sense though, doesn't it? I'll have to be careful not to get my tail wet. Drying it is always such a pain. I could catch a cold easily. Hopefully this floor doesn't extend into oblivion. Okay, a little further. I don't know what this is, but it looks pretty, all things considered. She's right, it is pretty. No! Saying no! No! Stop! 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 No. Not the walls. And it's a source of light in this place? Once I'm back home, I'll have to do some research on glow-in-the-dark mushrooms. As I make my way further, step by step through the ice-cold water, I come across a fork in the road. Oh no. It's a split in the corridor, but somehow a fork in the road sounds more right. It doesn't look like the left side really leads anywhere though. It's just a dead end with more of those glowing mushrooms. As for the right side, the corridor extends further and I can see something in the distance. Seems like that's where I'll be heading next then. Huh? Wait, what was that? It's then that I see it. Something's moving in the water right next to me. Instead of getting scared by it, I can feel my kitty instinct suddenly kicking in. Before I even have a chance to think about what I'm doing, I launch myself at the thing, snatching it out of the water with a swift jerk of my hand. Kitty cat fishing. It's a mackerel. What? Okay. Chomp down on the fish with abandon, simply because I can't help myself. It's one of the things I hate about having become the way I am right now. I fall prey to my kitty instincts sometimes, and they can be weird and confusing more than half the time. Mackerel tastes pretty good though. Not something I've ever said as a human, biting down on raw fish taken right out of the water. In the next minute, the hunted meal is gone completely. As the satisfaction I feel after having accomplished such a feat is short-lived, however. Not long after swallowing my last bite, I can tell that something's starting to feel very, very off. No. It was a bad fish. Wait. Why does everything look so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. We found the cat. We found Kieran. GG, we found her. That's a good purr. Of course it's me. Who else did you expect, Zapato? Using that mackerel was a mistake. Come on, we're going to be late. Unlock the mackerel Easter egg. Okay. Nope. There is no mackerel anywhere. Asahi, ignore the mackerel.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
Just don't eat the mackerel. You sure you don't want to get in the one? It's pretty dark here. I can barely see the corridor up ahead. This place is starting to get dark. Where's my kitty vision gonna kick in? Wait, what's that? Oh, is that the camera? Didn't Sapporo... The Americanization is confusing my ability to pronounce Sapporo. I don't know even how they were saying it anymore. Did Sapporo say something about a camera? Before Kieran... Ugh. What kind of conspiracy am I becoming part of here? As I make my way onto the strange landing, I come across something I don't really expect to see. Behind the sliding door is a cozy looking Japanese style room. And it's situated in such a way that the water doesn't reach it. That's good. I'm not about to ask stupid questions about why, when this means I can get out of the cold water even if for a little bit. Making a beeline around the table, I quickly move to the other side of the room. I don't want to stand right in front of the camera, which is facing the entrance. Call me superstitious, but I've heard too many tales of cameras stealing people's souls. I'd rather avoid having mine just getting snatched by surprise. Fatal frame combo. I don't think I want to play those games. Nap worthy? Just don't nap in front of the camera, whatever you do. After what I experienced around this building so far, I don't trust this place to be logical in any way either. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Always. The camera, little chairs, little TV, broken mirror, boxes. Are they bread boxes too? Traversing all of the cold water, the idea of hiding my feet under a tats to warm myself up sounds lovely right now. Should I really do that? I don't know what's under it, and somehow I'm afraid to look. But What is this? Some ghost on the table just wanting to drag me under the covers. My goodness. She's got some serious paranoia. It's not unfounded though. Some VCR cassette tapes. One seems to have a movie label on it. E.T. I don't see anything unusual among them beside that. Wait, what? Enhance. Oh. Good. Screenshot again. Enhance. DBZ Los I can't. What? Okay. Oh damn, it's a VCR. This thing must be ancient. My aunt used to show me cartoons recording this type of thing when I was still a baby. Good times. Hi. It didn't like me tagging along. I checked the drawers one by one. They all seem to be locked. You can't spook me. It's a broken mirror. It's so dirty or distorted that I can't even see my own reflection in it. Though maybe that's currently for the better. Okay, cool. It's a photo of someone. I have no idea who. Okay, cool. Is that a band name? Never heard of it. Okay, cool. It says on the tape there. Okay. It's a doll? A doll that looks suspiciously similar to Kitten. Why would something like this even be here? Can I take it with me? My goodness, that sound. Very nice sound effect you got there for that. Just a couple of empty boxes. No bread? No bread. Okay. I'm looking at the camera now. I'm avoiding looking at the camera. Okay, here's the camera. Whoa, that's a lot more colourful than it looked at first. It seems like it's one of those old style Polaroid ones. Is that Ohayo Neko? I'm not familiar with... I never learned my katakana properly. Hold up while I... yeah, that is Ohio. Ohio. Good morning, cat. Okay. I think that's, yeah. I only did the hiragana. I didn't finish katakana before things fell apart in my life and I had to stop learning Japanese. Okay. It's one of those old-style Polaroid ones. So any photos I take should get printed out almost instantly. Should I try using it? How the hell did people take selfies with these? There's no screen to see yourself in. Very... yeah, it's Ohio Neko. Found the camera. Oh wait, there's something taped to the underside of the camera. The crosses in this place seem to be crucial. It's like there's some sort of breadcrumbs, but I can't work out how. I feel like I'm missing something. What secrets do they hold? How am I supposed to make sense of them? Crosses? Legally distinct Hello Kitty. Like the one on the wall at the lobby? Ah. Yeah. You want me to take a picture of the cross on the wall in the lobby? Am I leaving now? There's legally distinct Hello Kitty. It's Good Morning Cat. Ohio Cat. room doesn't seem to lead anywhere else. Does this mean I'm going to have to head back into the water? The mere idea is making me shiver. But I suppose if there's no other choice, there's no other choice. It's not like I want to stay here forever either. We just... Kotatsu, yeah. Doesn't want to look still. We check the boxes. Don't want to miss that pixel. We've done the mirror. We've done that sound. Uh-huh. We investigated. Okay, cool. We investigated the DBZ. Whoa, that's different. Hold up. Okay. Caught on TV. Oops. That's not shift tab. But it saw all the Easter eggs on the TV. Okay. And it's back to cat. Oh, it's just orangey. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we leave. Leave the room. Okay, I guess it's time to stop postponing the inevitable. Ah. What in the...
Why is the water red all of a sudden? That's not blood, is it? Is it?
I swear, the things this place makes me do. Double ugh. This is even more unpleasant than the first time. Me being cold aside, now that the water's gotten like this, it's gonna be nasty and stainy, isn't it? Wait, what the hell? This wall, I'm pretty sure it wasn't here before. This is the way I came from, I'm positive. Does this mean my way back got sealed off somehow? Alright, there's only one way forward, Asahi. Come on, you can do this. No use in getting cold feet now. Haha, get it? Cold feet. Ah. Damn it, iceberg. I'm already losing my mind. Catgirls and water definitely don't mix well together. Well, there's one good change in all of this at least. The corridor got illuminated. Somehow. Cats like water as long as they don't have to go in it so much. They like to play with it. You can get a cat to drink from a fountain much more easily than you can get a cat to drink from just a bowl of water that sat there. Make the water interesting. Your cat will hydrate more often. Healthy cat. Welcome back, Mob Killer. We're in blood now. No, no, don't play with my heart like this. Is this side a dead end too? There's an X mark right there on the wall, and it's similar to the one I saw in the lobby, just bigger. Is this one of those crosses the note attached to the camera mentioned? I'm going to take a picture of the wall to make it disappear, don't you? This is a crazy idea, but here goes nothing. Let's take that camera for a spin. Is that... There's nothing else to click, yeah. What? I took a photo of the cross and the wall before me disappeared. I didn't even blink. What kind of witchcraft is this? Is this old camera some kind of magical camera that can bend reality?
This place is just getting crazier and crazier.
You can lead a cat to a fountain, as the saying goes. Camera's pretty cool. Just be careful you don't use it on the floor. Does this mean I've solved the riddle of the crosses? Is this why Sapporo wanted me to find it? Will I be able to somehow save Kieran with the help of this thing? And the water is... It's washed the blood off now. I'm only going to the right, yeah. Thought I saw something, but it was just like a trick of my eyes, I guess. I don't know. What's that? Some kind of chest? Oh no. I don't trust treasure chests in a place like this. Looking around. And the place around here is creepy as hell. What are those pillars in the distance? Was this some kind of a garage that got flooded or something? Okay. Oh, it's a note. I get closer to the chest, seeing as it's the only viable point of interest right before me in this bizarre room. And of course, the moment I do, I spot a red note at the very bottom of it. Found loot. It was a false vision. It's almost like a carrot or a fish on a stick that's dangling before my face, luring me right into some kind of trap. One I really don't want to fall into. It's going to be fine though. That's what I tell myself as I reach into the open slit. Chest is pretty big, but the note isn't that far out of reach. Getting to the chest itself won't be necessary. And so I lean in further and further, confident that my arm length will be enough to snatch the piece of paper. The next thing I know, there's a violent shove to my back and the world suddenly spins before my eyes. The note quickly becomes the least of my worries. I stumble inside of the box helplessly, shocked out of my wits. Hold up. I just got someone trying to slay me gently. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anyone behind me. There couldn't have been. I would have heard someone approaching me. Ah. The sound of the box lid closing above me puts me in panic mode even further. I try to twist myself back into an upward direction, but the place is so cramped I can barely move my limbs. Absolute terror floods my senses as I realize what happens next. The box is starting to fill with water. I can feel the coldness rising at an alarming rate. I know what's going to happen if I don't get out of this thing fast.
Help!
I solid my weight upwards against the lid, attempting to get the box open. Try kicking, scratching, screaming. All of it is to no avail. Okay. Deep breath. Gonna be some sort of trick. The water's going to stop coming in and somebody's gonna laugh at me for being a scaredy cat. Before I know it, the water reaches my chin, my mouth, my nose, my forehead.
Please, whatever I did wrong, I'm sorry. Just let me out!
It's dark. It's cold. I'm trapped. I'm terrified. I'm going to drown. There's only so long I can hold my breath for. It's the most horrible of feelings. There'll be a moment when I reach my limit and I can't help but desperately take another breath, only to have water flood my lungs. Please, there has to be something I can do. Some way I can get out of this. Supposedly, when you drown, you can still end up being conscious about the process for long minutes after you stop finding the strength to move. The universe is truly cruel, giving you a couple of additional moments of terror. Almost as if it wanted for you to know, to let it really sink in that yes, you're about to die and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. At this point, losing consciousness feels like a release. Oh, hi.
Wake up.
I didn't get the note. That note. Next thing I know, I'm shocked awake, hunched over the desk in my room. What the hell just happened? Was all of it some kind of twisted dream? It's a thing that is really stupid in fiction when there's underwater stuff. And it's always portrayed peacefully. It is not peaceful. at best, the trauma response can completely shut out all the memories of it and make it seem peaceful. But it is not peaceful at all. There's like a 1 in 10 chance at least that you can have a response where your lungs actually get shut down by muscles compressing your airway to stop water getting, but it's only 1 in 10 people get that. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'll say. It's not. Anyway. And it's always annoying seeing it kind of portrayed as like I've had someone in my family being like, but it's one of the most peaceful ways to go. You fucking idiot. Don't even think, no. Anyway, that's a bit of a tangent. Drowning is bad. Things get only more confusing when I notice 2 other things in my lap. Did I get the note? One of them is the camera I found in the Japanese room. The other is the red note. I tried reaching into the box, but I got the note at least. Okay, so we didn't drown for nothing. We didn't. You generally have about 90 seconds of absolute suffering in a situation. 90 extremely long seconds of suffering. That's generally the rule, where loss of the ability to breathe properly is involved. You get 90 seconds. Enjoy 90 seconds. It'll feel like 90 hours. Anyway. April 23rd. One of the kittens almost drowned in the toilet today. I showed mercy and stopped holding her head under the water though. Wow. What the fuck? Is that from back when? What does any of this mean? Don't do that. Submerged. Oops, I'm doing the wrong buttons again. Unlock the water maiden ending. So a general rule is don't do to others what you're not willing to go through yourself. If you want to drown kittens, then well, if you drown first, then you can't drown in kittens. It's all problem solved. I'm not saying right? Anyway, don't be one of those sacks of shit. I haven't learned my lesson yet. And so I find myself standing in that cursed building again. This time I'm armed with a camera. I should also examine more stuff. Okay. Oh, can I like send the key back? I wonder. Can I give you the key? Lost and found reception window. I can't give you the key back. I can't. Okay. I used the key. You don't want the key back? Gentle horse. Oops. $302 still stinks. But yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that. I know that. But you know, you've gotta look around. There's Lucky, Sudoku, yeah, nothing seems to have changed particularly. Still just a triangle. I don't have any eyes to look at. This is still... What's up? Nobody solved that cube yet. Horse is still 4. Pet the kitty before we go. Okay. Alright, doesn't seem to have been any notable changes. That's still there. The cat was... Fool is still there. Bread is still there. There's the thing for me to take a photo of. That's still there. Alright, I'm gonna go... I could try doing the 1 to 9 again. But no, at least this is call. I'll just assume those are all for phone numbers. Anyway, let's do what we're supposed to do. What's this red light all about as well? Pat pat for the cat. Take photo of... Get rid of wall. Oh. This camera really does open new paths wherever there's an X involved. Now why does this slit have to be so narrow? Can I even... I'm gonna squeeze in... May 6th. I hate this. 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 Why did this happen to me? How did this happen to me? They said this shit wasn't contagious. What did I do to deserve this? Okay. So far, so good. Now just to crawl back out of this narrow hole. Hey, what's up? Hi. What's up? Wonderful. Who is the fool now, huh? The fool represents the very first tarot card, usually marked as number 0. Is that what the sign has in mind here? Oh. So that's a 0. Okay. Your friendly red-eyed girlfriend. Okay. So that's a 9. So that's a 9. That's a 2. We don't know what the first one is yet, though. Whatever the spade is. I need the spade. Is that what the sign has in mind here? But what's a spade? I need a spade. Oh, she's gone back into her bread box. Or into there. Wait, there's something there. This vent is still too high up for me to reach, and the bread boxes don't look very stable. I don't think I'm able to use them as a stepping stool. What this? Oh, there's something up there. Some kind of red box. I'm pretty sure it wasn't there before. God damn it. Perhaps it's time to get creative. Oh, she went in there. What's up? What's up, girl? Hey, can you give me that thing that's in the vent before you go? No? Why not? Please? What was that? She's in the walls. Yeah, she's in the vents. She's pulling a Gordon Freeman on us. Whatever it was, it seems to be gone now. Gave me a scare though. Is something running around the vents? Probably. Very. Can I get the thing now? I should look for a way to reach that, and if I can't get up, maybe I should simply concentrate on getting it down. The bread is not very stable. Curious, but not that curious. Okay. What the fuck? This is... Wait a minute. Can I look up yet? Up. This architectural line looks sharp and dangerous. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing. Oh, maybe you... Wait, what's this? Just a vent I can't reach. Okay, I can click this for some reason for that. That's just nasty. That's just nasty. Okay. That looks a little more red than before. Either that or it's my imagination. Maybe I come back later. $302. Yes. elevator, but I shouldn't enter it from this floor if I want to stay true to the game's rules. Oh. Okay. So she'll always go to that floor. She'll never enter from the, I can try doing the 1 to 9 now. I could try 302 as well. Someone's room stinks here. I can't remember what floor it was when I lived in that high rise, but there was one floor that was really stinky, and it got fly infestations and stuff sometimes. And as I would go down the stairs or up the stairs, it would always be kind of clear whenever I was going past that floor. It was nasty. But I don't remember what floor it was anymore. Oh, there! 302. This corridor, there's definitely something different about it. 302 was a secret combination. You have to find the stinky combination. Take the trash out combination. Wow. Definitely something different about it. Should I explore? Yes, let us go. Maybe I can use the I key now. Stinky combination. It doesn't seem to stink though. There it is. Oh, that's room 302. Ah, okay. Room 302, that's the one mentioned on the bulletin board in the lobby, isn't it? Yes, it is, and has some kind of eye. A creepy looking eye. Proofreading! Is that supposed to be a graffiti? I know doing proofreading and fixing everything is a huge task, but then whenever you find that one thing you miss or that other thing you miss, it always seems embarrassing. I'm not putting the efforts down of the people who made this. I'm not. Come on, whenever you find something you gotta call it out. Crappy, yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go die a minute again. My nose is annoying. My face is annoying. My throat is annoying. Anyways, so we have the I key. Yes. I'm not usually one to just open up random doors, especially in places where I shouldn't really be. For all I know, this door could be locked. Heck, for all I know, maybe someone's inside ready to yell at me. Or worse, what if Kieran's in there? I'm just looking for my girlfriend. It's an excuse I can always stick to justify anything, right? Somehow I reach for the handle before I even think to knock first. Oh, I don't need the key. Huh? Huh? Oops. It don't work. I didn't need the I key? Yeah, there's trash everywhere. And what the hell? Step by step. They weren't kidding about the smell. Apparently the person who lived where I'm living now, when I got an offer to live here, and I was saying, oh, we've got this place. Do you want to move? It fills all your requirements, right? So we can actually move you in here. And then they realized, oh, hold on, there's a problem. there's a problem, and it's going to take many months for them to fix things. Apparently, the person who lived here before me, basically the description is he destroyed the place, and they had people showing up, carting stuff out. Lots and lots of trash, just all carted out, and then they had to like put everything. They had to clean everything back up and like fix the house together, and yeah. So it's nice now, but apparently the person who lived there before me was very, very, very terrible to their living quarters. I've noticed on some, like on light switches where they didn't, there's like a coating of stain on some things that they missed when they were cleaning the place up, which I've had to clean up myself. Yeah. I've seen bits of evidence that they missed, that this place was just kind of covered. I don't know. Yeah, and they completely missed cleaning. Like, there's a divider between the rooms underneath the doors. Like, it's like a bit of wood right on the floor between each section of carpet, and they didn't clean those. I had to clean those myself. That was a lot of scrubbing, a lot of scrubbing. But it's good now. It's good now. Yeah. Anyway, take care of your living conditions, please. Interior design is my passion. Meow? Magnificent Zachary. Ugh, really? Why would anyone keep their trash in a goddamn bed? Maybe maybe the trash is tired. The trash is just tired, okay? What if it's tired? It's like I just wandered into some kind of opossum den. Not to say I have anything against opossums, they're actually kind of cute, I mean. Well, the resident of this place clearly isn't here right now. I know I shouldn't be the one to judge other people's weird lifestyles, but trash needs naps too. As a literal hole in the middle of the room. I'm careful not to get too close to it as I try peeking down into the inky blackness. It's dark. Too dark for me to see how deep it goes. Considering my current enhanced kitty vision, it's a little unsettling that I can't make out a single thing down there. Why can't I see anything beyond the darkness? I should be able to see something. Common sense is telling me to take a step back, leave this room, return to the elevator. That's what any sane person would think of doing. And yet, the more I look down into this suspicious hole, the more I feel compelled to jump down. It's almost like something is calling out to my very being, telling me not to be afraid. This is absurd. Not in a million years would I consider jumping down something like this. The door's closed. Ugh. I need to get a hold of myself. That almost became a pun. Don't do it. I should probably just get rid of all this trash before the smell drives me insane. I'm already here, nobody's yelling, so I should investigate this place just in case. Definitely cleared the hole. Do we? No, not yet. It's the light switch. The lights are currently on. I don't see any reason to change that. The last thing this apartment needs is some spooky atmosphere to go along with all this trash. Or some silly idiot tripping over the trash and falling down the hole. Yeah. Some power outlets. I still can't look at one without shuddering. I had an adventure involving a power outlet as a kid. Some ignorance and a hairpin was... Oh, jeez. Oddly enough, I don't even remember if the initial contact hurt. I only recall the aftermath of it. So yeah, actually, I've noticed because yeah, with the elevator starting at 0 and looking at those power outlets, and I remember I was thinking when I saw the thing with the tapes and the TV, they're upside down, but those look British. Those look like they're ready to just get those chunky British power adapters in there. That would explain why we start from 0, but it's not exactly. It's not G, and these are upside down, so it's a fictitious not England. It's fictitious not England. But hey. Yes. It's this fictitious and not intentionally yeah. There was a disclaimer. It's not England. It's a painting of some ominous looking landscape. Yeah, I appreciate that they're doing the take on this where it starts from 0 or G. It's exactly the kind of thing I was curious about. It's a painting of some ominous looking landscape. Is that a torii gate? I could dig having something like this in my room. What? No, you don't want the painting. You want to actually have a torii gate in your room. That's what you want. OCD is going to be driven crazy. You can't, like, straighten it out. But maybe they have anti-OCD and they specifically want it off angle like this, and if you straighten it out, you'll drive the owner of this room crazy. Any likeness to power outlets and unintended, of course. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh. If I take the trash, am I putting the trash into the hole? Oh no! I picked up. Let's get rid of the bag I already have first. My. Oh my goodness, I am. Look at this little doodle. What were they trying to do over here? Yeah, this is soft landing. Is this some kind of contraption that's supposed to serve as a ladder? Ladder. So we just take all of this furniture into that gap, okay? Or is the furniture just stacked up to free up some space in the rest of the room? Why not both? Whoever it was that arranged this, I bet their high score in Tetris is terrible. Was somebody just sitting here drinking coffee right in front of this hole? Looks like it. Why would they even do that? Were they waiting for something to crawl out of it? Yeah, right. Or were they considering something else? Books are scattered about all over the place. Whoever it was that tried making their feng shui work over here either did a very bad job or just didn't care. What a disgrace to the craft. You. Wait, is that? It is the magnificent Zachary posters. I've been to one of his shows a while back. It was pretty amazing. I still remember it fondly. Too bad he doesn't perform anymore. I'd love to attend to one of his shows together with Kieran this time around. Is that another one of those naughty magazines I keep seeing everywhere lately? None of my classmates have any taste, and nor does whoever is living here, clearly. You gotta have taste. But most people don't have taste. That's kind of the thing about taste. Most people don't have it. A blanket is hanging off the bed in a total state of disarray. I don't even want to touch that. Who knows what kind of cooties it got from all the trash. Ants too, probably. This is reminding me of a dream from a moment that I never spoke to anyone about. It was notable though. About the bugs in particular reminded me of a thing. I don't know why it stood out to me. There was a crow that was making some really strange cry outside of a sliding window door thing. I opened, it's like the entire door was a window. It's one of those doors where it's just glass and you slide it open. And the crow is just there. And then I crouch down with the crow, and the crow just hops over to me and sees my hand and gets to my hand and calls up Cozy. But then then I have a close look at the crow, and it's got this growth on its face, and it's got feathers missing, and like a pustule just bursts on it, and then bugs like in its feathers start going all over me. But I feel disgusted by the bugs, but I don't feel bad about the crow cuddle me. I don't know. It stood out to me. The crow didn't do anything wrong, but the crow just needed some comfort. How do I put this? It was one of those dreams that really stood out to me, and the crow was important. Like there was that one dream with the clown that I remember talking to people about a few years ago. That the clown was very, very important. This time the crow was important. This poor, sick crow that just wanted some love. Just wanted some comfort. And I was there for it. At the expense of my own, like, comfort and hygiene. Anyway. Yeah, and my way of dealing with the bugs was I started to realize I was in a dream. I was like, oh, it's fine, I'm in a dream. These bugs aren't actually all over me. And then I thought I'd woke up, but I hadn't woken up yet. It was one of those 2 stages waking up things where you wake up, think you've woken up, but you're still in the dream, and then you wake up for real. And then you realize, oh. That kind of thing. I love the dreams where you realize it's a dream and then you snap yourself back into not realizing it's a dream because you think you've woken up, so you don't realize you're in a dream anymore. It's like, I'm realizing I'm in a dream. Hold up, we can't have you doing a lucid dream. Stop. We're gonna fool you into thinking you're not in a dream anymore. Perfect, you're dreaming again and you don't realize it. Perfect. It's a really nice little technique. That somehow my brain seems to, you know. Away you go. But yeah, I don't remember what happened to the crow after they cuddled me. I think the crow either died or it just went off to be sick some more and maybe recovered. I don't know if they recovered. I think they died. But they died comfortably. I don't know. Maybe they recovered. That fucking clown though. I miss the clown. Hey, yeah, the little red crosses in the sky. That's the thing that happens. Now that's an ominous view. How does she put things back like that? Should mention the box. No, nothing about the box. TV? Oh, it's a CRT TV. Similar to the one I have in my room. I don't see many of those around anymore. CRTs. Okay, so it's just these bags now. Whee! I'm just chucking trash into the hole. And then you... Oh my goodness, that... Yeah. You think you're not falling asleep, but you were asleep the whole time. Get wrecked. Sacrifices for all Lord Bells. Okay, there's nothing to look at particularly here. Seriously, what is this supposed to be? The Eye of Ra? Or is it the Eye of Horus? I can never remember which is which. Some details don't match though, and it's... Why would anyone put an eye like this on a wall right next to their bed? Those are not acceptable sleeping conditions. I don't know, being watched while you sleep is a thing some people are into, I guess. I think I've cleaned up. What? The door disappeared. What did I say? Yeah, speaking of watching while you sleep, I have that thing where sometimes I'll wake up to something watching me. It's fun. The janitor? What a weird guy. I suppose the one shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth though. It's another one of those silver notes. I have two that I particularly remember clearly. I have the typical metal goat demon looking down at me while I'm just laying there waking up. Pretty metal. Kind of, I don't know why they were looking at me though. Like, what there was to gain from that. I never saw that one again. And there was one I saw one time, which was the this is really hard to actually describe, where it felt like my entire body was being drained. It was a faceless one, where whatever was in place of the face was kind of like just running down, just being pulled down as well, just sagging off of its face. The face was sagging off of its face and it wasn't a face, and it was trying to just drain something from me. I don't know. I was probably dealing with some kind of sleep paralysis before I was waking up. I don't get bothered by sleep paralysis. It's just kind of there. It's just kind of there. I've only had to manually breathe one time. Usually I don't have the breathing problem that some people get with sleep paralysis, so it's just another experience. But yeah, those are my two experiences of things watching me as I wake up. Both pretty good. I prefer the demon though. I prefer the goat demon. The faceless thingy, I don't know what their intentions were. I don't think they had good intentions, so. And yeah. Janitor? Could this apartment belong to him? Wait a minute.
Did the doorbell?
Yeah.
I'm not going insane, am I? The door to the apartment was right here in this wall just a minute ago. We're supposed to get out of here now.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Please, no. I refuse. I'll just go ahead and investigate the rest of this place. Is that... Yep. Are you gonna pop something up? Are you gonna do that? Just as I click this, are you gonna pop? Okay, no creepy Kieran showing up. Nothing has changed here. Nothing has changed. No panic. Don't panic. Zachary? A fan of his? Not interested. Definitely not interested with any chance that anyone might see me. Place to give me the creeps. Keep getting a feeling like I'm being watched. Yeah, in a room full of eye. The eye gazes back to me. The eye. I'm not touching that. Do not touch it. There's the chair. Yeah. That's still not changed. Red cross in the sky. That's still there. Tetris score is bad. Sitting to wait. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be plugged in. Books. Trash is one thing. As much as it pains me seeing those on the floor, I'm not about to rearrange someone else's books. Yeah, let their lack of OCD or their anti-OCD just be. It's not yours. I guess I'm going in the hole. I've checked the room thoroughly. And I once again stand before the hole in the center of it, with a single dreadful realization in my mind. There is no other way out of this apartment. no goddamn way, lol. But what are you gonna do? But what are you gonna do if you don't jump down the hole? Just hope that the door comes back? I'm gonna jump in the hole. I'm gonna jump in the hole. Sorry if that hurt anybody's ears. Never in my right mind did I imagine I'd ever find myself in a situation as such as this. Stare down into the inky blackness once again. I should jump down, it's still there and it terrifies me, there's no end. But this time, I don't fight it. I let my body react to its calling. And as I take a step forward, I can only hope those trash bags I threw into the hole earlier will be enough to save my fall. Sacrifice. Oh, okay. Ah, right. I'm in my room. Must have fallen asleep again. Yeah, fell asleep. You fell asleep into that hole. I've been having this nightmare for the past week. It seems so real whenever I dream. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, that bed looked... Oh. Oh no. There's something wrong here, and there's a CRT like the one in my room. Yeah. It's my beloved Pauline doll. I've always been a fan of retro gaming. Can't really get into the newer stuff for some reason. Pauline doll. Well, we're still, oh, there's that a porn mag there? There's my chair. Oh, so yeah, all this stuff was stacked up, wasn't it? Got this one from my aunt. Figured learning how to play guitar would be cool, but I'm still not very good at it. So, you should probably... I'm holding off examining the elephant outside the room. But, alright. I mean, I could turn around, but I'll examine the elephant outside the room, I think. The sky hasn't changed for the past week either. Hold on. She doesn't seem to notice that that's wrong. She doesn't notice that this is wrong. Oh. She thinks that this is just normal. I see. The tables have tabled. Yeah. Oh. The hole is still there. This is normal. Oh, it's still there. And it seems like it's still the only way out of my room right now. Oh. Wait, what? It's the only way out of your room. I'm so proud of my majestic book collection, but I don't feel like reading anything right now. There's the upside down, not British. Distinct. It's my laptop. I don't even remember what I was browsing anymore. The door to my room is still locked. I've tried everything I can think of to open it, but the thing won't even budge so much as budge no matter what I do. I have an eye key though. Well. Guess I go through the hole. Right? The hole is still there. It's the only way out of my room. This is all normal. She just seems to be taking this as if this has been like this for a long time. This has been the way things are. Crawl through the hole. Kieran, were you ever scared of tight spaces? I wonder how you'd act if you were here with me. Honestly, I just want to feel you take my hand. You tell me we're going to be okay. Everything just seems to be getting weirder and crazier. What's gonna happen at the end? Do it. Nothing? What's a speck of dust on my screen? Oh, I'm in here. Oh.
I swear, do kids these days not know how to use the front door?
Teehee. Sorry, my door is locked, and I don't know how to unlock it. I have to use the eye hole in my closet. It's not my fault. Oh, he's the janitor
It's
now.
good that you came out of that thing. I was about to seal it.
Oh my goodness. Wait, there?
We might have just avoided a small tragedy.
How did I get through that, though? That's really small. Doesn't matter. Liminal spaces don't care.
I was just... Wait, you're the janitor of this building, aren't you? Do you know who lives in apartment 302?
Do you?
Oh, you shouldn't go anywhere near that room. There's a suspicious guy in a black coat living there.
Wait, is that you? Your twin? The other guy? What? Who is the black coat the other guy was wearing, wasn't it? Okay.
Are you the one who brought the mannequin into the building?
A mannequin? What?
Mannequin?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Good for you.
Good for me.
These damned holes just keep appearing all over the place.
Just the damned holes. Just a hole in the wall just appears. Just for Catgirls to crawl through. The janitor has to seal them all up. He left. What is up with that guy? Catgirl in the hole. Unlock the room 302 ending. Sure, this isn't the hole I came out from. It's way too small. But it's definitely in the same spot. Did it shrink after I left it or something? Oh. Push button. Nothing happens. Okay. It's just a creepy vent. Nothing special. Star key! Yeah! Key with a star shape to open a star door. It's not mine, but it appeared here as a thank you for getting rid of all the trash. Huh. Won't have to take it with me for the time being, right? What if someone else took it? I'll be sure to return it once I'm done exploring this place. Can I return it to Lost and Found? Can I? Written in the stars. Got the star key. This hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Okay. Plan has not changed. I have nothing to return. Lost and Found is still Lost and Found hole. Yeah, we got these. Gentle Horse is still a Gentle Horse. That's still a fire extinguisher. I don't even look at the door. I just go straight around. There, now I look at the door. There's the star. Oh, that thing is gone now. I want this. Should look for a way to reach that, and if I can't get up, maybe I should concentrate on getting it down. Red is still there. Basement bar's still there. Cat. Actually, is that an opossum? Looks friendly, but bites. The water is still shut down. It still requires the money that I haven't found yet. This is losing more stuff. I guess I won't be solving Sudoku anytime soon. Does this mean losing more spots? This looks a little different. Either that or my brain is just doing stupid, spooky brain things. Way it gaslights itself, you know. Still don't have a thing. At. The hook still hasn't caught anything. This is still gross. Okay. Check this stuff. Okay. That's still cool. Just chilling. This is still here. Radio is still. Still got my jam on. Pet the cat for good luck. Okay. Right. Well. Do I BRB? It's been another 2 hours. It's been 2 hours since last break. I should BRB, and then we go into the star door. You paid attention to it like a nerd? Well, there's a break. Yeah, it's the other way. It's like making a... I swear, it's gotta be different. What are you talking about? No, it was the same. It hasn't changed. Okay, you're right. I gaslit myself. I found a screenshot that had it. The thing with the cards. The fool. Okay. Right. BRB. Yeah, it's a pattern. Anyway. Ah! Ah! I'm alive. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I know someone else who also talks about the AFK thing, and the things that make viewership go down. I understand it's a topic that is like that. It kind of reeks of instability and what's the word I had the word security and reeks of insecurity. That's the thing. But I don't really want to give false ideas to people. If people thought it was secure, that would be a lie. Anyway, back to the game. Alright. Thank you for the welcomings back, Cius. We have the star key, yes? There's a star mark on the door. I have a key with a star shape on it. It worked. Leon? No. No. And it's the gap between the lines and the N. Oh my, it's fucking Danganronpa, Leon. What? No. This is... That's a Danganronpa reference there. And there's a little smiley face welcoming me in. And so we've had Fatal Frame reference. We've had Danganronpa reference. It's a fence. It's a bucket. I wonder if there's going to be a Corpse Party reference. Leon. 11037. Seems like one of those markings left by another desperate teenager. Oh, that's... Yes, of course. This is my Danganronpa reference because they read it as 11037. Maybe that is actually what it's supposed to be this time. It's a reverse reference. So we go all the way back and I put those numbers into the elevator. Or I start from floor 1. And I push 1 again. Wait, no. That won't work. I'll be in 1. I'll push 1 again. And 037. Wait a minute, this doesn't work. Maybe it's 73011. I don't know. Then again, I'm also guilty of writing down Kieran's name with a mark on a desk one, so I'm probably not one to judge. That's only because Kieran wrote my name down first. Nerds. I guess love does make you do silly things. It'd be that way. It's a pretty big vent on the door here. Could it lead to a bathroom? Not that I'm interested in using it. Bucket. Coin? Some kind of old coin. Could I use it for the phone behind the counter, maybe? Treasure, trove, cove. Found a coin. Okay. Alright, so, I don't know, but there's still 2 1s. Like, it's like a safe combination where you just, where you do the same number twice. Not the same as... where you're on the same spot twice. It doesn't make a difference that you're on the same spot twice. And what this? It's a book in the shape of a human skull. Cool. What is this supposed to be? A bootleg Necronomicon? Next thing I'll find out, it's going to be bound in human skin too. It's obviously fake. Fake confirmed. Fake confirmed. It's a bottle of whiskey. Or so I assume. I'm not about to smell that, and I'm not about to drink that. I'm also not about to ask if anyone has an alcohol problem around here. All the good choices. Don't do that, and don't do that. This thing, it's hands down one of the creepiest masks I've ever seen. Why is anyone keeping this thing here? Whoever this belongs to, I'm judging their taste very hard right now. So it's 2 pieces stuck together as well. Nothing up? Nothing up? Oh. Wherever this door leads to, it seems to be locked. Oh, hello. The rules mention the possibility of some kind of woman appearing on one of the floors. I followed the rules just fine, but I didn't encounter anyone. Am I doing something wrong? Whoever it is that left these notes behind didn't encounter the woman in the elevator either, huh? Following the vein, found 6 silver notes. Just scared to admit her own masks. Too scared to admit her own masks. Perhaps I could use this broom to reach that red box? Just the broom itself won't do though, since it would only make me push it back into the vent. I need to attach something to it, so I could pull the box towards me. I could possibly tie something to it with some yarn. But what? Okay. Huh? Looking deeper. Not finding anything. Whoa, that was loud. So backing out was loud. So you say I don't even grab the broom. I need to find something attached to the broom that would work as a handle. It wouldn't be the skull. This wouldn't work. This is one character in the show I liked as a kid. What the hell was he called again? Something out, a Baron and the Knight. Bottle of whiskey. Even if it's certain on my class I probably would be. Yeah. Okay. Alright, prepare for loud noise again. Unless, wait. It's loud. Okay. Let me try calling that number from the pamphlet.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello. Is this...
Oh, stray kitten. You're looking for guidance, hmm? I can feel that the year 1780 might be relevant to you in your search.
Oh.
Also, trust the candles. Let them be your spiritual guide.
The candles.
Good luck.
They hung up on me. They hang up on me. What kind of fortune reading was that? Yeah, I should try doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. Well, I did the tarot reading. Yes, I could wire something to the broom in the closet with some yarn. But what? It wouldn't be the scissors. Wire. Oh, it has hands now. Oh wait, weren't the hands missing before? I could hear the clock ticking now, but is it really working? I think the hands are stuck like this regardless. Am I supposed to make sense of this somehow? $8.19. Maybe I can go to 8.19. Or is it, because that's not quite a 20. We still don't know what the squid and the ladybug are. We still have the spades. We have the spade. It's an ace of spades. Oh. Finding this mean I'm going to get success and good fortune? It could also be a symbol of death. Or it could just be a lost god missing his deck. Alright, so now I have answers. I have 3 places I can go. And possibly the 1 to 9 thing, which is my tower. Oh. Well, there you go. Now, here. So, it's 1, 2, 0, 9. So 1, 2, 0, 9. Okay. Away we go. Yes. Let's go. 1, 2, 0, 9 for the cards. We're in one already. Zero. Nine. Oh. Wait, is that... Kidding? Run, 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 run. The rules of this game be downed. My legs carry me forward before I even realize what I'm doing. It's clearly Kieran at the end of the corridor. I'd recognize her from a mile away. Found her. Wait. Oh, bye. Huh? No, wait.
Kieran, wait!
What's this? My shout clearly landed on deaf ears. Because the moment I turned the corner, Kieran is nowhere to be seen. Why didn't she wait for me? Why did she run away from me? I read that weird, I'm sorry. She undoubtedly turned my way when I got closer. Didn't she recognize me? I called out to her. There's no way she couldn't have heard my voice. Am I supposed to follow her? Wait, what am I thinking? Of course I'm supposed to follow her. What other option is there? I didn't come here just to get cold feet and go back running home with my tail between my legs. I came here to find Kieran and bring her back, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Should I even question how it makes absolutely no sense for the code of this building to even extend this way? What? What in the... What was that voice? Hearing it felt as if someone was standing right behind me while whispering right into my kitty ear. Oh, she does have kitty ears. They're not human ears. They're quite specifically different, distinct from primate ears. Needless to say, it sent a shiver down my spine, making me turn back despite myself. There's nobody here and nothing out of the ordinary, just the place I passed a moment ago. As much as this being here is ordinary, I'm not sure what a bed is doing in a corridor like this. Should I give it a more careful look? Is any of it somehow important? Was Kieran investigating this place too? Manager of the universe. There it is! The photo on the nightstand. Manager of the universe. There's a cat all along. Is this supposed to be some kind of joke? What is this place trying to tell me? I would not doubt that the cat was in charge of the universe. Locked. 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 So I still have the I key and I haven't found a way to use it. There's that it's the window Kieran was looking through. What was it that caught her attention? A red cross visible in the sky. Does this mean I made it to the other world? It's a bed plate, like the ones that usually have patient information on them. But this one is totally blank. It doesn't even want to budge. Did the thing rust together with the bed? Guess I won't be able to inspect the other side of it. It's a bed. More specifically, it's a hospital bed. As far as I'm concerned, this isn't a hospital room. It's not even an actual room. There's no way that bed belongs in this building. It's an IV fluid bag. I had one of these administered to me when I was younger. Not a lot of good memories there. I remember the nurse telling me it was okay and I was getting a blood that a superheroine had donated. Felt so patronized. I mean, one, there's no such thing outside of comic books. And two, if there was, it'd probably have killed me anyway. So yeah, not a big fan of needles. Is there blood inside of it, or is that just the lighting's doing? I can't really tell. Alright, that's enough of that. I should go after her. Get ourselves lost. Hold up. There's definitely something off about this corridor. Why do I feel like I'm constantly passing the same spot? Should I keep going or should I go back? If I turn around? Let's just keep going on. Just going around in circles. Just going round and round in circles. Round and around and around and around. And around and around and around. and around and around. And around and around. Like Aspen. Round and around, trying to get that post-it notes off our butt. Just like Aspen. Round and round and round. Okay. I don't know how, I've lost count of. My feet keep dragging me along the concrete floor as the dreadful realization finally hits me. The corridors don't end. They keep going and going and going, and after each turn I take, I only get greeted by the same looking corridor all over again. I eventually stop and try going back the way I came from, dragging myself back for what feels like far too many corridor loops. I didn't walk this far. No matter how far I go, I can't seem to return to the place of the bed and the window from before. Just what the hell is this place? Which way am I supposed to go? Kieran, where the hell did you go? Where the hell did you go? What? How am I supposed to read that? That italic. Oh, we're still looping round and round and round and round. At some point, I don't know which way is the way forward and which is backwards anymore. I end up utterly lost in this maze of twisted little corridors all alike. Even worse is the realization I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. A bit fuzzy. Where was that window? Some fresh air will probably do me some good. I wonder if I can find it again. Or another one. There are lots of windows in this building, right? I can't possibly run out of breathable air here. My legs are starting to get tired too. I don't know how much more of this I can endure. Please, Kieran, just be around the next corner and tell me it'll all be okay when we're going home. Wait, what's on that wall? Help me, 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 help me. Ugh. Asahi. Don't tell me Kieran was the one who wrote all this. I refuse to believe that. No, this place wants to mess with my mind, surely. May 7th. Caught the skank looking at me today. I know it's all her fault. She must be behind this somehow. I'm going to make her suffer for it. Son of those red notes. Can we drop this? Did she leave it for me to find here on purpose? Was Kieran stuck in his bizarre loop the same way I'm stuck here now? Was it really Kieran that I saw before? What if it was someone else? What if it was some kind of mirage, just wanted to lure me here? Well, note or no note, I'm still stuck in this miserable corridor maze. What am I supposed to do now? Which way am I supposed to go? Let's just check. Yeah, it's gone. Round and round and round and around, around and around and around and around and around and round and round we go, and round we go, and around. I'll turn around again, I think, probably. Let's do another turnaround. Let's go backwards now. Huh? Oh my god, this is... Is that a Silent Hill reference, isn't it? There's a hole here, it's gone now. Huh? Okay. There was a hole here, it's gone now. Guilty of everything at times. Think of marginals, something begins, knows something. Echoes, theater, found, own done it. Suspect has long record. The clown is 1%. Date what something cloud is 1966. Wait a minute, 1966. Date was chosen in 1966. There was a meme here, it's still here. I see, it's all slowly coming together. This place, what it is, what it does, how it works. It reads minds for a reason, and it's not actually malicious in nature. I'm starting to understand why it was brought here. It's another one of those silver notes. These seem way more analytical than the red ones, almost as if some kind of scientist is doing research into this place. I wonder what they mean by figuring out how this place works, though. It's not malicious in nature? It's kind of silly to think that an elevator would be malicious in nature to begin with, isn't it? There was something here. It's gone now. Horse? Home? I have no idea what this means. The newspapers seem to cover cases of people going missing, as well as murder cases. They're all fairly dated. Well... Oh, that actually got me. Yeah, you got me. You got a jump scare out of me. Good job. You fucking did it. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that was good. I like it. The hole is here now. The hole isn't gone anymore. What the hell was? Nope. Nope. Yes. I have no idea what that is, and I don't want to know. Dear Lord, why did he even come here? Run. Keep running. Keep running. Running out of time. I want to keep going, but I can't. I'm too exhausted. My legs refuse to listen to me. I'm terrified. Utterly I'm gonna cough. Sorry. It's ruined things. I'm sorry. I'm totally not dying. I'm terrified, utterly terrified, and all I want to do is get away. But I can't move anymore. My body is at its limit. Something is whispering my name right next to my ear, sending a shiver down my spine. I can feel it breathing. Before I know it, there's something firm on my shoulder, pulling me backwards. Hey! What's up, girl? I have no idea what I'm looking at. The features of the person, the thing, before me are both familiar and alien to my eyes. This cannot possibly be kidding. Are you gonna get me with a second jump scare?
Who are you?
Oh, we're gonna have a conversation. There's a second jump scare, thanks. Oh. There it is. Huh? Where? Am I back at the lobby?
How did I end up here?
I was just thinking the same thing.
What's up, janitor?
Are you all right, kitten? This might not be the best of places for a cat nap. Somebody might have walked in and trampled all over you.
Oh no.
It's supposed to be the cat sat on the mat, not the cat is the mat.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're lucky that I found you,
Yes, definitely lucky.
Would you like anything to drink?
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
Thanks.
He just slides away. You just leave? This place seriously gives me the creeps. A sweet little janitor. And that Kieran thing from before. What was that? What even happened? Ugh. Mobius strip. Mobius strip. Unlock the corridor loop ending. I still haven't used this. I've used these though. I still haven't used. Okay. The I key. I haven't used the I key yet. The hole is still there. They said year 1780, didn't they? Yeah, okay. Alright, so no more calling, so I'm gonna do the 1 up to 9. I wanna try 1 up to 9 then, if there's no more. Phone. You're the cutest fortune doll. Nothing particularly standing out to me. Not that curious. Still not that curious. Yep. So I'm gonna try 1 up to 9. I want to see if it lets me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 this time. Considering I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4 now. Hopefully. Oh, what if the Leon thing means go to 9-1? So I can't, since there's a line between the ones. I don't know. Well, let's just take me straight back to that thing with the mushrooms, or have I done that? Anyway, this is what I'm gonna find out now. If I can just keep going or not. Don't give me that again. Oh, good. We keep going. 5. The bread eventually. Yeah. The mysterious bread. That bloody window. Just, like, covered over with something lopsided. Blue. Can I have my opossum cat ending? Green. Oh, there's an ending. Kitty stuck in elevator. Huh? What just happened? I felt like the elevator jumped a bit. Now it's stopped and the door isn't opening. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Did something break? Did the elevator get stuck? Oh no, please don't tell me. Press a bunch of buttons, but none of them respond. The elevator, it really does seem to be stuck. What am I supposed to do? Jumper. The phone work? Take out my phone, but it's dead. Okay. It's not even a matter of having no reception in the elevator itself. It's a matter of not being able to even turn it on. There goes the idea of calling someone for help. Can I pry the door open? Is there enough room in the crevice for me to slip a finger inside? Sadly, there's not. I only managed to get a fingernail in. And I'm not going to continue this idea because it doesn't take a genius to figure out how that's going to end. Nope, 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 nope. I don't even want to imagine that. I don't have anything on me I could force the door open with. Oh, time to get the, hope that they have a... one of those things where they where they have like a rigged spring mechanism that kind of slows descent. The idea of jumping around in this cursed compartment gives me anxiety. I suppose it's worth a try. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Aside from falling to my doom, if it starts falling, just kind of lay on the floor in a star shape, right? And hope that it has the safety mechanism to catch everything and remove all that momentum. You know, I'll be doomed if I don't get out of here either. No, technically, someone from the building should notice that the elevator isn't working sooner or later, right? Maybe just waiting around will be smarter for now. Can I really afford to wait? What if I was stuck in one of those weird dimensions instead? What if there's currently nobody out there to notice? I try not to think about how there's currently nothing underneath my feet for I don't even know how many floors. Gathering both my courage and my last shreds of sanity, I try a hesitant jump. The compartment shakes and creaks, but not as much aside from that. I try jumping again for good measure, more boldly this time around. And again. Yeah! Holy crap, that gave me a scare. Did the elevator just fall a couple of floors down? And then stop? Well, there had to be some kind of emergency brakes kicking in, right? I shouldn't push my luck and jump anymore. Or should you? What am I supposed to do? Nine. I'm gonna go to 9.
Hello?
Hello. Ah, a response.
Hello?
Oh, it's... Oh no, I should have been on 9 is why it lit up.
Did the elevator get stuck again? I swear there's something going on with that thing today.
I wonder what could be going on with it.
Yes, I'm stuck inside. Please help me.
Please help.
Now, there's no need to panic. We'll get this done and over with in a jiffy. Asahi, right? I need you to press some buttons in order. It doesn't matter if they seem to work or not.
Uh-oh.
What?
He knows my name.
Basement, ground, basement.
Okay.
Press them in order, please. We'll see each other soon. Your friend is waiting for you.
Huh? Huh?
What do you mean by...
Oh, no, he's already disconnected. Don't do this to me. What did he say? Basement, ground, basement? That makes it -1, 0, and -1, right? Okay. -1, 0, -1. Huh? The elevator display isn't telling me which floor I'm on anymore, but it's definitely moving now. And I can tell it's descending. Wherever it's going, I hope I can get out soon enough. Hello. There's another eye. Oh, do I need the key? I'm free! And I have no idea where I ended up, but I'll take it over being stuck. Is this the basement? It's looking at me. This is a key I received from that shady guy that wanted this door? I don't even need to use it though because it's already open. What? Huh?
Seems like the other stray kitten found her way.
Kieran? What the hell are you doing down here? What is all this?
I got stuck in the elevator, just like you. And there was no reception, so I couldn't just call you either. That's when the kind Mr. Janitor came to my rescue.
What are you even talking about? You've been gone for days.
Days?
Days?
You just love to exaggerate sometimes. I know it might have felt like forever, but it was only a couple of hours.
Would you also like to get something warm to drink, kitten?
You're the janitor of this building, right? Just what is the deal with you?
What is the deal with me?
Don't be rude, Asahi. Mr. Janitor here has been really kind to me.
This is like some vibes that are some similar stuff that's in her room. I noticed as we were coming in. But it's not at the same time. I'm not sure what circus I just stumbled upon, but it seems like Kieran is fine and safe. It also seems like the janitor isn't too bad of a person after all. He lets us stay in the building until we warm up properly. Then he calls a cab for us so that we can make it home safe and sound. Oh, it seems like a happy ending to a shitty story. There's only one thing that nobody can really explain. After we come back to safety, there's no hint of Sapporo anywhere. Nobody claims to have seen her since the party. And nobody claims to have seen her from that point on ever again. One classmate even asked me who I'm talking about, as though I just made her up. As if she vanished from existence. Was Sapporo even here to begin with? Feeling lucky. Unlocked the lucky ending. What? Hello? Oh. And time loop happened again. Okay. Okay, now it's used. The phone works here. Still. Oh. Well, huh? What was I doing just now? I have the strangest memories of what? Something was... Ugh, I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Kitten! Yes, I need to find her. Use find her, of course. Yeah, clock. So, what? Oh, I didn't test my... Oh, it works? Okay, at least the notifications worked. Oh my goodness, what happened? Let me see. Right, events. I totally forgot to log into my thingy. Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You're ridiculous. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna try and put 819 in here as my numbers. There's my little hole in the wall. Stuff just keeps on changing. But I haven't found anything to attach to the broom yet still. I can just go in. Because that's 11037. It is loud. I still don't have anything that can be a handle. But I need to get the handle and What? What? Ah, it's gone now. How long has this clipping been here? Was it 8:19? I'll push this again. Just push the call button. It's fine. ... Reach it. Yes. Yes. Reach. I'm not a fan of this idea, but here goes nothing. I think that's as far as my hand can possibly go. I can't feel anything out of the ordinary. It's only the rocky texture of the concrete, but it feels like that hole widens out as it gets deeper. What is it, right? Let me just... Did someone just touch me or... Wait, that's... May 4th. No, this can't be happening. I can feel my skin crawling. It's nauseating. That bitch approached me as I was having a breakdown in the parking lot. After all I did to her, she had the fucking audacity to pretend to worry about me, to care about me. She should hate my guts. She should have just fucked off. Did someone just give this to me from the other side of the hole? Wow, thanks, hole. This place is nuts. A chapter in Scarlet. 6 red notes. Now we go to the left. Come on. Get your arm in there. Right, this left side. See if there's anything on this side. Oh, I can feel something crumpled into a ball. Just now yet sunny. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the only thing I'm gonna read is paranormal. 703 though. Okay. 703, we got a number. Is this... Oh, Polish. Yeah. I couldn't tell whether it was letters or it was an Eastern European language. It's Polish. I have absolutely no idea what any of this means. There's one thing that's perfectly understandable in this note, though, and it's the numbers. I should make note of them. Seeing as this note is probably meant for someone else, someone that can possibly actually read it, I'll go ahead and place it back where I found it for now. I'm gonna just recheck it if I ever find the need to. Oh my goodness. So, yeah. So considerate. So, 700. So I have 2 options then. Actually I have 3. I have 703, I have 819, and then I have the tarot card thing, which is probably what this main story is going towards still. I should probably do the cards. Stay true to the game's rules. It's the first floor, okay. I'm gonna just click this to go straight to the next one. So, 819. Yeah, it's check the key off, though, so, okay. Is the janitor's name Lucky? Okay. Clock. You leading me somewhere good? No? Maybe I should have started from a 0. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. The clock didn't give me anything. Not yet. Time to perform a reset. Eggs. Building. I decided to step out and leave the building for a moment, then come back to the lobby again. Eight. Oh. Or 2019. Oh. Yeah, because I could try PM. Excuse me. I could try PM. That's true. Yes. Because the only other option would then be to do 0819. But yeah, 20. 2. The forbidden orbs. I need to make an orb emote at some point. I need an orb emote. I need to be able to orb in Discord. Then 9. Okay, so this, since the other one didn't work, this one better work and give me a clock ending. Then we can check out the hole in the wall. Ah! Hello, door. Just completely used to this now. Yeah. Unsettling music. This place, it looks exactly like the classroom in our school, one I'm depressingly familiar with. But there's no way it can be my classroom though. My college is nowhere near this cursed building. Something happened to that clock face. There's a hole there. Why would this place manifest for me like this? Oh jeez.
Oh wait, what the hell?
Oh no.
Why am I suddenly in my school uniform?
Oh no.
What kind of dark magic is this?
Okay. Clock in our classroom's been broken ever since I transferred and nobody got around to fixing it. This one's not only broken, it had a hole in it. This blackboard reminds me only of one thing. It was that stunt Kieran pulled on me a while ago. It's like it happened yesterday and just thinking about it makes the memory flash vividly in my mind and sends a shiver down my spine. I recall Kieran tortuously dragging her nails against the blackboard in my class, a wicked smile painting her lips as she held my gaze. Kieran, you really had no mercy for anyone's ears. Or sanity. Why did she do it in the first place? I can't even recall the reason anymore. It's probably something petty, like most of the mean things she did. Relatable. Teacher's desk. I never strayed too close to it in class, and I don't think I need to know. Seems like all of its drawers are closed anyway. I wonder if I could find a key for those. Or perhaps these are relevant in all of this. I get the feeling I should look around our desks instead. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Just a window with a totally ordinary view of the courtyard outside our school. I shouldn't think about how I'm currently supposed to be in the middle of a 10-story building and how school grounds are actually 5 times creepier at night. Or is it 6? It's definitely not more times than usual. Desks of my class. I don't need to look through all of them, do I? I should probably focus on the ones that are obvious, like mine and Kitty's. What's up, Otto's? Windows. Check that one. What is this one? Yeah, same thing there. Okay. Let's the desk in a moment. Hello? There's a bunch of light switches. Drawer. Don't feel like leaving yet. Not a big fan of our classroom art. Oh. So she knows which one is to search then. This one. Okay. That's not mine. Alright, sleep well, mob. Be comf. Enjoy the rappy snow sculpting boojin. When you wake up. Somebody left a naughty magazine in my desk again. How did that get here? I didn't bring that to school. Why would I do that? That's not mine. What do you One day I found out who's behind this. I'll find out who did this. Okay. That one? And that one. Okay. Oh, and there's a door here. Oh, because it's 2 doors. Nerd. Kieran, you can be such a vandal sometimes. Surprisingly, there doesn't seem to be anything at her desk. Is that a crown on top of the K? Note. There's definitely something weird going on here. Today I found a note that mentioned something about me that nobody else out there could have known. I know I never told anyone that. Can this place somehow reveal my darkest secrets? Silver note. Is it just coincidence that I'm finding it at Sapporo's desk? Whoops. Oh. Well. It's locked. Shit's locked.
Somebody let me out of here, please!
It's okay. Happens to the best of us, yeah. It's not the most important thing in this room. Oh! A sense of dread fills me the moment I turn around back to the class. Ah, nice, nice. They're all A-posing. Sense of dread, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's an understatement. The whole classroom is suddenly swarmed with mannequins? How? There's nobody else here. How could they just have arrived like that? They're creepy, like there's a certain presence around them. They feel like they're about to come to life at any moment. Put me on edge is an understatement. Why would I even imagine them coming to life? Just no. Oh. Hold up. annoying things are annoying. Okay. Just let me just reach in here and get this. I suddenly noticed a red note at Kieran's desk. There's only one problem though. One of the mannequins is standing so close to it that I'm afraid to slip my hand into the crevice. Coming into contact with these things is not something I want to do. I'm gonna reach. I don't have much of a choice though, do I? These notes. They might have some important clues regarding this place. It's not like I know any other way out of here now. Any other way out of... Right. It's not like I know any other way out right now either. So come on, Asahi. You can do this. Just try my best to ignore the unnerving feeling of the mannequin right next to me as I carefully take a seat at the chair at Kieran's desk. Easy for me to check around inside of it like this. It moved. May 29th. I can't believe how gullible that girl is. A wink here, a smile there. I've got her wrapped around my little finger just like that. She really must have had no friends in her previous school. I bet she was bullied over there too. Is this really... Wait. Hi. Hi. No. Something's different about this one. None of this is real. None of this can possibly be real. The mannequin's cat hurt me.
The mannequins can't hurt you, Sahi.
Huh?
The mannequins can't hurt you, Asahi. The mannequins can't hurt you, Asahi. The mannequins can't hurt you. The mannequins can't hurt you. Or can they?
This one's a little... This one's trying her best. Oh, hi! The mannequins can't hurt you, don't worry. Oh, my head. Why in the hell was that just now? That couldn't have been a dream. All of it felt too real and those... I'm gonna be scared of mannequins for the rest of my life. Thank you, game. Detention. Unlock the classroom. Okay, now we have the, what is it, 703? Yeah, 703. Okay. Go to the first floor. Try 703 now. This is good. Alright, 7. This is good. This is some good stuff. I will have to stop at some point very soon though. I need to go to the shop and then maintenance ends and I have to go fight a Boujin that makes rappy sculptures. It's 703, right? Yeah, 703. Sweet. Hmm? Is that someone playing guitar? What is this place? As I go through the door, there is something very strange here. I stepped into what seems to be a nightclub of sorts. A wall of amplified guitar sounds hits me. I'm quite certain there isn't a club in the apartment block I entered. I mean, the neighbors would complain like crazy about the noise, wouldn't they? I was like, you're trying to rationalize whether a nightclub be allowed in the building. This wouldn't even fit in the building.
This is just wrong.
Hey-oh.
Just because he's a penguin?
Wait a minute, penguin? What? Yo! Yo! There's a green-haired girl next to me who I'm quite sure wasn't there a moment ago. She's nodding towards the stage. Following her gaze, I can see the guitar player there now. Yo! Come for the vibe, stay because you can't leave. He's a penguin! Because of course he is!
There's certainly something rather unreal about this place. But don't say it's wrong just because he's a penguin.
That penguin's alright at this.
He's actually really good. You shouldn't judge me.
Shouldn't judge that penguin. 100% wrong. As I watch him play, I realize the girl's right. The penguin's insanely talented. Penguins can't play guitars, of course, except that this one does.
I meant this whole place. I must be going out of my mind.
Why is she staring at me like that? Am I going to have to explain that yes, my ears really are real?
No. You're definitely all together still. Which means that you shouldn't be here.
Excuse me?
Why? I'm old enough. Oh, I wasn't talking about whether you'd be allowed in the car. I'm saying that you shouldn't be in this one.
This one.
The world seems to be a little thin.
She's kind of quiet.
This is no sort of place for the living to be.
Death nightclub? Did I hear that right? The living? Just what is she saying?
You should go. Now. While you still can.
Ah!
Wait, who do you think you are to tell me what to do? Me? I'm Beryl.
Beryl.
And I don't know how you ended up here. But trust me.
Is that a beer name as well? Because that's not not something you can easily. Well, Verity did. It would.
Just because I can be here doesn't mean that you should be. But I need to find my girlfriend. And I promise you, she's not here. Even if she was, you wouldn't want to find her here. Now go.
What? I just got yeeted out. Beryl is a cocktail. Okay. I'm about to argue back, but she pushes me, and I stumble backwards right back into the elevator. The doors close right before my face. It's simple curiosity, really. Despite the girl's warning, I press the button for opening up the door again. I'm greeted with a completely different corridor this time around, though. It's like the club vanished in the blink of an eye and I'm back in the normal building again. It's such a surreal feeling Especially when my ears are still ringing with music. That penguin was pretty good though. The Wrong Club 703. Easter egg. Okay. The Wrong Club is what it's called. Well. Time to go. I should probably stop the stream now, to be honest. I'll be going for 5 hours. And like I said, I need to shop. It's gonna open soon. It's gonna open soon. Leave the building. Reset the game. This is a good point to stop. I grabbed all the numbers that I can. I've grabbed all the numbers that I can think of. Other than the tarot card thing, which is next. Yeah. Entrance. There's the clock now. Hands are missing again. Probably for the better. Visiting that classroom was a mistake. Oh, it was. Can I give anything back? Nope. There's nothing here yet. The hole is still here. What happens left now? Is there anything left? Oh, that's still there. Okay. Just... yeah. No comment. Basement's still there. Locked up. Zol answers. That's still there. I still can't get that. Bread is still bread. Oh, I could do the one. Well, I could do the Leon thing. The fuck? I should probably try the bread. I'll try doing the upside down Leon and see if that goes anywhere. So I can't push one again, can I? No. So it needs to be just one again for some reason. 037. Or I'm going to -1, 037. Oh, there it is. Leon. A rumbling sound fills the room and the surrounding space begins to ascend. Right, there's one more then. Uh-oh. As it shakes with the clatter, the elevator I'm inside continues to go up. Throughout that ascension, I am fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. This is definitely a Danganronpa reference. Thanks. Thanks. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I know. As if my heart is a rotten fruit swallowing in the sun before it finally goes squish. Boop, 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 boop. Zetsubo taking it. God damn it. I suddenly start breathing. My consciousness are we having an execution scene? My consciousness begins to fade from the pressure. I try to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weaken. It stops altogether. Oh, we go to the courtroom. Stop.
Boop, 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 boop.
You don't have to be that much on the nose with it. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, game. What was that just now? Operator of despair. It's all connected. What's the all connected one? Unlock the Leon Easter egg, yeah. Found all the Easter eggs. Okay. Wow, that's all the Easter eggs then. I found all the Easter eggs then. That's a good end. That's a good way to end it then, huh? Okay. 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 Very good. Okay. Yes. Of course you had to. Despair. Despair. Perfect way to end the stream. Oh, thank you for putting that in there. I had to do the oop part just to make sure it was clear. Just to absolutely clear what happened. There's no doubt in anyone's mind. No doubt whatsoever. Okay. Okay. Save. Okay. Save the game. Alright. That's it. I'm gonna stop now. We've got a bunch of notes. We got all the Easter eggs somehow by some magic. All of them. Thank you so much for watching, for enjoying this delicious little game. There will be more next time I have some time to stream. I don't know exactly when, but it has been a treat. And I am happy I clicked on this. I just did that snap purchase and I was like, oh. Well, actually that was a demo and I just opened it up and it was like it had the vibe, alright. And so I was like, alright, I'll buy it, sure. Good, done. Very good. Snap demo download into a Snap game purchase. Yeah. On the last moments, there were like 12 hours left on the fresh release sale as well. Anyway, yeah, there will be more. I don't know when exactly. Me being just trying to do my PS2 grinds. This, as always, I don't know when the openings will be. So I have the thing in my Discord for when I'm about to stream. That's about it. If people really want to know when I'm gonna do stuff, that's it. It's a good mic. This is good. This is good shit. Anyway, bye bye. Have a wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you. Take care of yourselves. Be healthy. Treat each other well, and be nice to cats. Be nice to your kitty cats. Yeah. And remember, no lactose. Cats are lactose intolerant. No matter how much the cat may want it. Do not give them anything with lactose in it. Understood? Better be understood.